fuck if you get me on a boat, but
I love LARPing. I wish I could do something.
We could just schedule to go to the same D&D thing, Jess.
oh, that could work.
Yeah. Okay, Sharon, I have some questions, because...
Yes, questions?
Are you in arithmancy?
No.
Okay. Magical creatures.
No.
Muggle studies.
No.
And astronomy.
No.
Okay.
Listen, I don't need to find Draco, okay?
She's
You're
not
passing all your
here,
questions.
but I feel her presence.
Who's not here? Who's not here?
The Tuesday night deep cut I just did is directed at one person and one person only.
Oh, okay.
Oh, I felt that.
Oh, I need music.
Oof.
Which should I do? What about bow batons? It's nearing winter in game.
It is.
So we'll do the bow batons magical winter castle.
Oh, fuck yeah.
Yeah, hell yeah. That's gonna be perfect. Did everyone level up to level 7?
Oh, we're leveling all up?
Wow.
Yeah, that
Okay.
Nope.
Oh, I did not. Let me do that.
might have been my bad.
Let me do that. More health for me. Thank
Oh, Alex, I
God.
have a quick question for you.
Uh-huh.
What do the various experimental things I've created so far? What rarity of potion would they be considered?
Why is it pertinent? Because just quickly.
I may want to make some with my feature or during a downtime or whatnot, and for DCs and whatnot. It kind of.
I would say. Can you list off all the ones you've created just so I can be double sure?
Yeah, well, so I've got the joke one, so the farting fudge and
Common.
the what's the other one? The laughing one, the one that makes you laugh uncontrollably.
Yeah, common.
Or silence a little bit, but yeah, mostly the laughing one. I imagine the flight one's going to be not common.
Yeah, that's good. Definitely gonna be uncommon.
I think that's it at the moment. Yeah, I've been playing around a bunch with that last one. So
yeah, I think probably just the flight one would be uncommon. So
cool. All right, thank you.
No problem. Hello, everybody. Hello. Welcome. Today we are doing a player-led session for Saturday morning. So I'll probably be setting up a little opener. I don't imagine you guys had an idea for an opener. I do, if you so wish. But last session we had completed all of our classes for Saturday morning. We had gone through History of Magic and learned about the Goblin rebellions of the past and the 5 major factors that led to it. Muggle studies, we learned about industrialism, Muggle industrialism. We had astronomy, where we learned about Arcanum and the very nature of magic around us, what makes us different than Muggles. Herbology, where we were able to create little clippings of a flitterbloom, or at least most of us were. Ancient Runes, we learned about different kinds of runic scripts, where they come from, how old they are, what they can do with them. Care of Magical Creatures, where we found out about Ignians, these little guys. Very covetous creatures. And yeah. We, of course, have our new student, Miss Sharon Drake, who has been meandering around the castle with quite the presence about her. There's an air of mystery that kind of intrigues the soul. Some people want to know more about her, either by watching her or by making friends. Or so we'll see. Right now, Hogwarts grounds are awash in a deep violet hue. You can see the stones of Hogwarts are alive with potential. There is moonlight that filters in through and into the viewing hall. This is a few days prior to the tournaments that are going to be taking place. The camera will kind of show the half-done constructions of long dueling tables, as well as half-done bleachers that are being put up, carpentry, and little rope. What is the word? Fences, I guess. Rope fence.
Partitions.
To make sure nobody goes off. Partitions is a good word, yeah. And we continue down the kind of camera following the curvature of the castle along the Oxford building and toward the ground floor, where you can see just above the greenhouses there is something else that's being set up right now. The Hogwarts Ball, our Magister's Masquerade. There's currently workers, house elves, who are putting up, giving little flicks with their fingers, and decorations are starting to be erected. You can see one kind of like directing up a huge crystal orb into the air that looks like a snowflake. We kind of go through that and follow through the long Oxford corridor until we rest upon a curious little gathering. Some students walking in through the Muggle Studies classroom and into the showroom in the back. You can hear a bunch of people talking out here, and Professor Milne even has some popcorn set up. It's his first take on the popcorn booth. He's got some students to help him out with a bit of magic as well to keep things going. And you can see students who are setting up on little seating arrangements, Moliered to be nice and comfy on the ground, and a big white sheet that has been put on the far side of the Muggle Studies showroom. On the right and left-hand sides, things have been moved. You can see an old car chassis with it's a Volkswagen Beetle, and on the right there's like a big telephone pole with a coil of wire. There's some old Macintosh computer. There's like a smartphone on a little podium. It's like a little museum in here, but it has been repurposed for today's event. At the back, Professor Milne is currently working with Catalina Navarro, an older girl in Hufflepuff, just by 1 year. And the two of them get something working. You can see the projector begin to... Yes! Yes! I knew I could get it working. Oh my goodness. Wonderful. And it begins projecting light out onto the far side. You can hear music begin to play, and kind of... Oh, okay. Do we want it to be an old film, or do we want it to be cartoons?
I vote cartoons.
Steamboat Willie.
Steamboat Willie.
Oh
Yes,
my
it's
God.
even technically I could even play it on stream.
Yeah, technically, yeah.
I could actually. I'll find Steamboat Willie. I'm gonna find it on YouTube for you guys.
Thank
Boat
God the licensing expired on
Yeah.
Wiki. On Steamboat Willie,
Um,
literally.
Which is longer? There's a 7-minute version here. Oh, here's a good one. Okay. Sending in discussion. You all have, you all are kind of in casual clothes and are walking in through the back. You can see that Steamboat Willie, projected on the back, that kind of black and white moving animation. This is actually a part of the Muggle Studies class, but it's kind of an open thing. It's to show animation and how Muggles get close to imbuement in their own way. So, I'm going to call upon a random person to describe to me what the fuck they're doing right now. Let's see. Where's my D8? What? Where's my D8?
It has
Gasp.
vanished.
It doesn't
Gasp.
Want, it doesn't want you to choose.
It must have fallen or something, or one of my kids stole it. That's no good. That's no good. I'll use my... Oh, no! I'm just blind. It's right here. Zenner. You and... Sam? Or Sally? Wait, who
Sally.
do you...
Sally.
You and Sally are walking in together.
Um, I've never seen any of these Muggle inventions before.
Me neither. Hey, Professor. Oh, Sally. Zenner. Welcome. Take a seat wherever you want.
How did you get this working? I thought this didn't work at Hogwarts.
Electricity doesn't work very well at Hogwarts. You can hear Catalina speak up. I'll get an image of Catalina since it's the first time we actually have her. Upperclassmen. That's under. Upperclassmen. Catalina. There. Sharing screen. This is Catalina. Electricity doesn't work very well at Hogwarts, but that doesn't mean that we can't rig it up in our own little way. I have this over here moving on its own. It's imbued for constant movement, and that should be able to turn that. That should be able to turn the. I don't even fucking know the proper. She would know the proper words. The wheels for like the film. They'll be able to turn the film over top of the projector. The projector right now is being powered by my wand, and you can see her wand is like stuck in the back of the thing with a Lumos on.
Wow, man. My friend Callista would love this. She has been trying to get something like this together, I think.
I think Callista could be walking in just around that time. You hear
Right.
your name spoken, Callista.
That is an amazing piece of equipment. Would you by chance be willing to part with it at a later date?
No, Milt says, this is a part of the showroom. It's not for taking. You have no idea how many times people come into the Muggle Study showroom thinking that it's some kind of gift shop.
I mean, everything has a price, right?
It is Muggle Studies, right? We're trying to teach others about Muggle Studies. If you have a bunch of students who don't really want to be in Muggle Studies, what better way to show them?
Some things, Miss Avery, are priceless.
All right.
Like, for instance, Steamboat Willie here. It was created by Walt Disney. Terrible individual, but he did spawn a kind of media conglomerate that has really taken over lately. Made a lot of very iconic movies in Muggle culture. And it all started with this one.
Zenner tries to imitate the Steamboat Willie like dance, I guess.
I think Sally will be like, Zenner, you were so embarrassing. She's going to go try to find a seat.
Oh, I stop and immediately go with her.
You can hear a lot of laughing, I think. If you think about it in the way of like, these are a bunch of people who have never seen cartoons before, and they're watching like the slapstick weirdness of rubber hose animation, and so probably there's a lot of people like laughing their ass off, like what the fuck is this?
Callisto's gonna go over just to like inspect the projector and look at like exactly how it works.
You can make me an investigation check. Callista, are you here with anybody?
Yeah, Taylor would probably be nearby.
Miss Moreno, I wasn't sure that you were going to be coming today. Well, it is class, right? No, it's a free period. Oh. She like turns to leave, and then oh wait, Callista, did you want to go or like stay?
What do you mean? There's a nice film to watch. Apparently, Steamboat Willie.
Oh, I've seen this one. Oh, you've seen this before? Yeah, they played it out at the community center. And you realize, of course, Callista, she lives in Iceland, very, very close to Muggles. And she lives in like a little town out in Iceland.
19 on the check.
19 on the check. Yeah, so you learn a little bit about, you're able to kind of deduce how a projector works and a little bit more about how animation works. You can see them constantly moving very, very quickly, but you can see individual frames on there, and they are illuminated slightly, and you can see like how they look very, very similar, but just slightly different. And that using light and a lens, you were able to project a sort of shadow onto the wall like this. And I don't know how they do the noise, the sound, or not. I don't know, some kind of charm, some magic.
Would I be able to get an idea of like the type of film needed to insert into this particular projector?
I don't think that you would be able to really deduce how to create film necessarily.
Not how to create it, but like if I saw that type of film, would I recognize? Oh, I can put this in a projector. Okay.
Yeah. There, it just ended for me, so I'm just gonna loop it in the background. It'd be nice ambience.
Steamboat Willie.
Taylor turns around and then kind of sees two people in the doorway. She can see Morgan and Wilfred. You guys got room for some more?
Everybody's welcome here.
Yeah, come on in, Professor Milne says. You can see Morgan and Wilfred holding hands, Jess?
Yes, holding hands. And Morgan, though, is like staring wide-eyed at the screen.
It's a cocoa melon.
Cocoa melon.
It's not cocoa melon.
No, it's like a toddler with an iPad staring at cocoa melon wide-eyed. That's just
No, it's terror. It's terror. Wide-eyed in terror, not like she's gonna walk up to the screen and put her face 2 inches from it.
Are you okay, Morgan? You look disturbed.
She always looks like that.
That was mean.
It's witnessing the real magic that's happening on the screen. Now wait until I get Pokemon the first to play.
What is happening here?
Oh boy. Taylor turns toward Callista. They're holding hands.
Yeah. What? You want to try it?
I don't want to hold hands with Morgan.
Oh.
Morgan and Wilfred decide to go sit down.
I fucking love Taylor.
She's the fucking best.
I died.
You two go sit down, and you come upon Miss Shen, who's already here. Shen and Rin are probably laughing quite a lot at the animation here, and are probably just as close as they normally appear to be.
I guess Shen appears a bit more dazed, like just kind of more lost in thought. I would say.
Since I technically can play it, I wonder if it works like when I do. You do. Yep.
You are tempting the mouse right now.
You're literally tempting them.
Everybody knows that Steamboat Willie specifically, the copyright has expired. There's video games that are coming out based on Steamboat Willie.
True. Yeah.
True. This is really enticing to see.
Rin and Chen are laughing heartily at what's happening on screen. Should I get rid of it, or should I just leave it there?
Just leave it there, honestly.
Okay, it's in the background. Oh wait, I think there's a way to make it like small. Except I think if I do this, well,
Hey.
then I'm bigger. Hello.
You're just
No one
weird
else has
now.
their camera on, so whatever.
It's just squished.
Squishy.
I like lean over to Sally. I'm like, what is that goat doing?
Oh my goodness, that can't be good for its insides.
Is that normal for goats?
Do you have any goats, Animagus, in your family, Sally? Is this normal?
Oh my gosh, is that her?
I whisper that.
Too loud. My great uncle, he was a goat. He kind of started to go crazy near like the end of his life. Started
Kinda
eating the upholstery.
Maybe he was the inspiration for this.
She's going to like. She's probably gonna laugh the fuck at that. So you guys sit down next to. Sorry, Morgan. You sat down next to Shen and Rin.
Oh, hello, Morgan.
This is an affront to nature.
What?
Well, it's just I think it's called a cartoon on the poster.
Cartoon.
Mice do not move like that.
Is that
I don't
supposed to be a cat?
I think it is supposed to be a cat.
Oh my goodness! Oh my goodness! What is he doing? It's so violent.
Is that a duck? Oh god.
Choking the chicken.
I am worried for the Muggle world.
This will not go unrestituted.
That's for Morgan to say.
That is.
Muggles are weird, man. I can get rid of it. It's too distracting.
It's way too distracting, thank you.
Everyone's just fucking watching it.
Yeah, I was so
Wait, where's the there?
I'll like raise my hand. I'll say, Professor, is all Muggle inventions like this? It's quite disturbing.
They're very, very different. I mean, for instance, we have the dishwasher. He points over there. Just one big box. It doesn't play animations at all.
What does it do?
Miss Shen? Dishwasher. Yeah, but what does it do? Rin says.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
You already told us its name. Washes dishes. See? Was that so hard?
Exactly.
I'm gonna roll a new person. Okay, Sharon,
Mm-hmm.
you you were already in here, we'll say. You were just like you saw the poster for like something to do. You had nothing to do this period. You showed up and now you're regretting it, probably.
Oh,
Um,
100%. She's just
yeah.
like, why am I here?
Like, how do I leave now? Like, are we just allowed to go whenever? Or everyone seems to be having a great time, and I'll say, Will, um, you probably are already sitting here as well. Are you with anybody? No, right? You're not, because it was the all by myself last session. Right.
That's right.
So you're here alone, you're looking around, and you can see Sharon, who looks like what the fuck up at the screen. She is alone. No one's sitting with her. She looks a little almost out of place, uncomfortable even.
I'll sidle up and sit down next to her and take out my potion kit.
So yeah, Sharon's. Some dude, Mr. Wiggenweld here, just plops down next to you and gets out some of his stuff.
Take it you're not exactly thrilled at the presentation?
Well, once you've seen the real portraits, the rest of them are kind of. He just kind of like throws up a hand, like junk.
Mm-hmm. Fair enough. What are you making?
Ooh, I figured I'd brew some extra girding potion for the competition.
The potions aren't allowed from the flyers that they've been passing around, right?
Well, it's a good thing they can't test for pre-drunk potions or potions taken out of sight.
Also, if you don't have them, you're not in trouble. It's the people who buy and use them.
Yeah, I'm not. Yeah, exactly. Plus, we're allowed to buy. Yeah, always allowed to make potion.
Fair enough. Fair enough.
How about you? Are you enjoying this cartoon?
Not particularly, no. I feel like I'm wasting my time here.
Now, between you and me, everything that happens in this class is a waste of time.
On that, we agree. That's why I'm not taking it. And she kind of just like lays down, kind of resting her arms as like a little pillow.
At least soon enough we'll have study halls. We won't have to come to this showing.
Further in the room, you can see Meredith walking in, looking for some of her friends. She probably hasn't been feeling the best lately, so it was a good idea to meet up with some people. Meredith, who are you trying to find?
Let's head over to Shen and everybody over there.
Oh, Meredith. Shen's waving.
Hey.
Over. Hey.
What are we guys doing in here?
We're watching this, I guess, weird showing of a cartoon. Is that right, Wilfred?
That's what the poster said, at least. I'm slowly just zoning out at this thing. I think it might have like psychical properties.
I think it has like some weird soothing thing or something like what Muggles call therapy?
Meredith,
I'll
you
look
seem to
over
be
at the. Oh, sorry, go ahead.
Meredith, you seem to be immune to this. I need you to run and get help. I believe Milne may be torturing us.
Oh, I'm gonna look back over. Oh, that's old. Like old.
Watch.
Is it old? I think this is
It's like-
pretty advanced.
No, this is real old.
Will turns to the group and says, "Yeah, it definitely puts the poo in therapeutic."
Oh, from the side, you can hear him say that.
This isn't even like the best Mickey Mouse thing.
What's
Oh,
Mickey
it's called
Mouse?
Mickey Mouse.
This is the main character. That's the mouse.
Oh,
Oh.
I thought it was like a kangaroo.
No,
Yeah,
he's
it
a,
looks like
he's
a
a-
kangaroo, right? Like the,
he's a
I guess
mouse.
the pants looks like the pouch.
he's
right?
a mouse, and Pete, the big scary guy, he's a cat.
A cat? Cats are
That's-
like that?
It's a fat cat.
Yeah, that's what I
Well,
was
that's
thinking.
weird because we saw him just moments ago, like grab a cat by the tail and just whip it around.
Yeah, we don't
Yeah.
really. There's a dog later on, and there's also a dog man.
You see, that's the thing about cartoons. You can like defy imagination.
Exactly.
But why
Meredith.
have a cat be animated as a human when they're just gonna have normal cats in the animation?
Wait till you see Fantasia.
This is revolutionary, Wilfred says.
Then are you going to say something?
Is the goat okay? I need to know.
Oh, cartoons can do insane things and not get hurt. Don't worry about it.
Oh.
I want to be a cartoon.
You know, we kind of are.
Do they know they're cartoons?
That'd be
Not always. Sometimes.
say sometimes no? When?
There's a so in Muggle like arts in theater and movies, there are 3 walls, which are the ones that are existing in like the actual thing, and then there's the 4th wall, which is out towards the audience. And if they know that they're cartoons, it's called breaking the 4th wall.
Breaking the 4th wall. Okay.
Is that anything like breaking fourth dimensional constants?
No,
I understood that
There's-
reference.
it's just being meta aware that they are inside a fiction.
Meta? What's
That would be so terrible, Rin says. If I knew that I was trapped in a never-ending loop of assaulting rabbits and goats.
It's not assault. They're doing it for musical.
That's not fair.
That's even worse, Meredith. That's worse.
Poor
Wait
animals.
until you see Fantasia.
I've met creatures that use the flesh and bones of others for musical purposes before. Granted, they are usually dead, though, which I believe is a mercy, unlike this torturous experience.
Humans did that. It's where a lot of the flutes and stuff came from.
Oh.
All right. The Steamboat Willie comes to an end, and Professor Milne uses it, thanking people for coming along and explaining different, like how animation works, and that it is not imbuement, as most people are kind of thinking. A lot of people have questions for him, and he's talking about how like this is actually painstakingly hand drawn every single frame. And the more you know about animation, the more you're like, oh my gosh. The only kind of people who could be animators would be masochists.
I think Shed's kind of
Yeah.
twisting her wrist around just hearing how much time it takes to animate. Already feeling that pain.
A single second can cost about a week worth of work.
Oh,
Someone
really?
who's animated before? Yeah. It's fucking terrible.
this
You've
is-
animated
Oh my
before,
God.
Sigrid?
I have, yeah.
I've literally
Yeah.
quit
This is
animation
mostly
school.
one guy, so it
One
took a
guy.
bit.
Yeah, I've animated before, and no, I can't. I couldn't do it anymore.
All right, but we're going to see how it was evolving over time. So we're going to pull out Snow White and the Seven Dwarfs. Catalina, please. They start, and they kind of show different stuff in the background there. And this is a night that everybody is able to have and enjoy. You guys watch some old Disney films, very old Disney films. Isn't like 1001 Dalmatians like pretty, or 101 Dalmatians like really old?
It's fairly old.
Yeah, it's fairly old.
And when all is said and done, everybody, you can hear the bells go boom, boom, ready for curfew. Lots of people are walking out, like eating, finishing up, like they're like half-eaten popcorns and different drinks and stuff. And you guys all stumble out into the hallway around the same time. That was crazy, Wilfred says. I really like the singing on that one, Rin says.
I'm glad I'm not a muggle.
Me too.
It's
Me
really
three,
not that bad.
Sally says.
Hmm.
I'm glad I'm not
Again,
an
this is
animator.
from the 30s, I think, actually.
The 30s?
This is only like 20, 15 years after Steamboat Willie.
They must not do animation anymore. Too cost ineffective.
That's not true.
Wait, they're still doing it? Sally says.
I mean, 2D stuff's starting to fall away, but
What do you mean? There's more than 2D?
yeah, they have like CGI and stuff. It's starting to become real popular because of the Star Wars movies.
All I learned from this is that muggles hate animals. First the goat, and then all the Dalmatians were gonna get turned into a coat.
That was so sad.
What year is it?
It's 2006 or 7.
It's not that sad. We gotta watch Lady and the Tramp
2006.
at least once.
So,
Lady and the Tramp.
Revenge of the Sith came out, I think.
Watching Alex type in Disney movies by year.
Flushed Away, Over the Hedge, Aunt Bully, Barnyard, Monster House.
It's mostly CG stuff.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Barnyard. Oh my
Open
god.
Season, Happy Feet.
Open season. Oh my god. I
Ice
haven't
Age,
heard
The
that.
Meltdown. Cars. Cars came out.
Yeah, it's
Forgot how
mostly
old.
CG stuff.
Forgot about how old Ice Age is now.
Fox and the Hound 2, Bambi 2. Which might be a re-release or something, I don't know. Brother Bear 2. Oh, Brother Bear 2.
I believe
Night
Bambi
at the
2 was
Museum.
the sequel. Wait, technically prequel. Prequel sequel?
What?
Ratatouille was this year, too.
Is Ratatouille? I don't think it is. I'm not seeing it here. I would definitely see
2007.
it. Yep. Anyway, the time is yours. You guys are all heading out. It's currently dark out. There's starlight outside, and you guys are technically supposed to be going back to your common rooms. You guys are hopped up on popcorn and candy.
I mean, never to come back here for some event.
I second that.
Sharon,
Yeah.
you're never going to take Muggle studies, Sally says.
Why would I?
It's a good class. Professor Millen is a pretty good teacher, actually.
Yeah, he's super nice.
So, when I have zero intention of interacting with the Muggle world ever, I should definitely take this class.
Hey, it's an easy go. And somebody also isn't going, she says, looking over towards Zener.
You know, I had another choice this semester. I will take it when I can.
Decided to leave me alone.
Sharon's kind of like glancing between the two of them, like, okay.
Zener, how can you leave her alone like that? That's not very gentlemanly of you.
I needed to take the other class. She could have joined mine.
Excuses,
tripping.
excuses.
Maybe Shen would be a better date for me, she says towards Zenner.
No,
And then, like,
no,
Rin's
no.
like, she's taken. For now.
I'll.
Yeah, it
Zenner's
seems
like,
like everyone's taken.
Will sounds so bitter.
Will, yeah. Everyone's taken.
don't you and Macy have a thing, Will?
Macy's going with someone else. I don't remember. I think she told me.
She told you not to tell anybody.
Yeah. Macy's going with someone else.
And I think Macy goes for the other team anyway.
What do you mean other team? Zenner says.
She's into women, Zenner.
Oh,
Okay.
Rinda's gonna come over and just whisper it to you, but you know.
Well, that's all you had to say. I don't understand what other. I've never heard that before.
Good for her, Sally says.
Yeah, good
you
for
know,
her.
you should have waited until she was comfortable telling people.
Oh no.
That's true.
Oh yeah. But I think she was comfortable enough to tell us Hufflepuff girls. And I trust you guys enough to not, tell other people.
I've known for like
We've
ever.
barely met. We've talked like twice.
Yeah. Also, it's probably a lot less taboo in the Wizarding world when it comes to talking about it much.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But still, it's just like we've talked twice.
But I suppose it could be fair to say that it doesn't seem like you're the type of person to care too much about telling people.
No, I don't. But again.
What? Do you have a preference, Morgan? Wilfred says.
A preference for what food?
No, for what color is Wilfred's hair?
Oh,
Black.
are you asking me or Morgan?
Asking me.
Asking you what color Wilfred's hair is.
It's a dark raven black.
No, she's obviously got a preference for her black-haired bimbos.
Himbos.
Hey, we gotta stick together. Wilfred says.
What is a bimbo?
I was called a himbo once. I don't really understand it.
If you have to ask, you'll never know.
Yeah, you'll just end up never knowing if you don't know.
But speaking of dates, I look over at Meredith. Have you gotten one yet?
Oh yeah, how did the kosher manifesting go?
No. I'm fine. It's fine.
I could probably find you a date, Sally says.
I'm sure you could.
I don't think Logan has a date yet. Sally could introduce you.
No.
I don't think
What?
that's a good idea.
I didn't know you went that way too.
What?
For men.
No. Logan's nice. Not Logan. Thank you.
He's very
Maybe a cute
appealing,
upper
though.
year girl.
I suppose if you know any.
Of course I know a few. I mean, there is... What's your type, Meredith?
Confident, I guess.
There's so little time, though, Sally says.
Who was that Quidditch player? Didn't you and her have a
No,
walk in the hallway the other day?
no.
not her.
Yeah, I don't think that'd be a good idea.
Do you like redheads?
Yeah.
There's a Gryffindor girl, older. She's really nice. And I'm pretty sure she's available. Name's Charlotte.
Okay.
And the camels is playing show.
I'll think about it.
I can introduce you.
Yeah. It might be good.
Ooh, Meredith's getting set up.
Oh, even Meredith's getting set up?
What's that supposed to mean?
Everyone around Will is sweating nervously.
I love you, Mike.
Inspo?
I can find you a date.
Pretty sure I have inspo. Yeah, I fucking have inspo. I'm pretty sure, I think I got triple inspo last session from all the people I helped hook.
Sally, does Sam have a date yet?
No. Just no.
Um.
No PLs, please.
Okay,
rude.
fine.
Well, we had that drama in first year, so.
Well, Sam kind of has a date.
Oh, does she?
Kinda. What do you mean by kind
I
of?
I tried to tell her against it, but she thinks she's a part of some kind of little fairy tale.
What's that supposed to mean?
With who?
Yeah, with who?
Well, she wanted to go with someone that she felt safe with and that she loved very much. So
Logan?
Herself?
Logan. She's going with her brother.
Well,
Mhm.
That's fair.
It's obviously not romantic, okay? So
Of course,
just,
of course.
I don't want that
Well,
kind of...
obviously. We
No,
weren't
okay,
thinking
thank
that.
you.
You know,
Nobody mentioned that.
we weren't thinking that, Sally.
Good.
Yeah, we
That was the
weren't
most
thinking that.
impassioned thing Callista, I think, has ever said.
Yeah, we wouldn't think that, Sally. That'd be weird.
Thank you. Thank you.
Who's good at potions or herbology? We'll actually say this out loud.
Macy is.
I'm pretty good at
We used
both.
to
because-
no Macy. What part of she's into ladies? Don't you understand?
You didn't clarify that. You just
Oh,
said who's
I
good at.
mean,
What do we think we've been talking about this whole time? The price of unicorn horn in Africa?
Mm,
oh, you mean for
looks
like
like
a
Mr.
party,
Will
not
is a
like
little
generally who's
upset.
good at stuff. Okay.
Looks like somebody needs a snap. Sally says, coming over and like pinching her cheeks.
I wouldn't recommend doing that.
I'm going to spritz aerosolized fart potion in her face.
She like coughs, and with the cough, it makes her fart. Oh. Oh my god, Will! And she's going to push back and like pull over towards center, and then a little toot, like.
I think Shen would kind of move away, one inch away from her.
I'll whisper in her ear. Your farts are cute.
Shut up! She's going to cast Veraverto at you. I want you. You can either choose to fail or you can make a wisdom save
On me?
at disadvantage.
Yeah, I'll fail. Whatever.
And Zener, you turn into a frog.
Oh, The Princess and the Frog. I've seen this one.
Oh,
Never
that's
been so
cute.
embarrassed. I'm trying to be nice to people, and what do I get?
It doesn't exist yet. Let's it doesn't work.
Mm.
Fine, fuck you, Will.
Trying to spread some
Sally's
joy.
going to scoop up Zener and go to the common room with him.
Right. Will, to answer your question though, if you're like just interested in going with somebody who's good at stuff like you are, I mean, there's always Janice is good at everything, and then Drusilla's, I think they do really well in potions class.
Drusilla's also fucking busy.
Oh, Mike, I think that one might have been a little bit too much on that one.
Yeah, that, ow.
But so Will kind of like exclaims loudly and looks down toward his feet. Taylor says, "I would go with you, but I don't want to." And you guys forgot Taylor was here the entire time. She's been quiet.
That's right.
That's fine, Taylor. I don't want to go with you either.
Okay.
Right.
suppose if
Well,
you
I'm
wanted
gonna
to-
go before temper tantrum over here explodes even more. Have a
Wait,
nice
Sharon.
night.
Well, have a good night,
Do you have a
Sharon.
date?
She just kind of stares and then keeps walking.
Have you met my good friend Will Wiggum? Okay. You hug up.
It's fine. I'll just be alone forever.
I mean,
Well,
if you
come
could, if you
on.
wanted options and like to expand, you could go for people who aren't good at herbology or potions.
Yeah, you can't be too picky.
Can't be too picky. Everyone's fucking gone.
Like, I'm pretty sure Saoirse isn't good at anything. And she might be free.
Oh,
That's
no.
not true. She's pretty good at Quidditch.
And talking a lot.
Yeah. I can hear her from all the way from the Hufflepuff table.
I think
So
Will's
shall I-
probably heading off.
Do I not
Oh,
have
sorry.
standards?
Morgan takes a look at the empty aerolyzed part potion in the sand.
Yeah, you're right. I guess I don't have standards.
And since when do you have that in like a mist spray? Wilfred says, because I would love to buy some.
Oh, well, that's special, special use only.
Damn it.
Takes a certain level of skill to stabilize it. So, it's the aerosolized meta potion, and I can't afford to sell them.
Oh, is this the behind closed doors potion you've been working around?
Wait, what?
You know, for private use in private time. Is
What
this
is-
what this is?
What does that mean?
Yes.
Listen, whatever Will does in the privacy of his own bed, I don't.
I think that's
It's potion brewing. It's what it's potion. It's obviously potion brewing in bed.
Whatever he does in there, I don't want to know.
I brew a very
Actually-
special concoction in bed.
I think that's only for Brett and Reese to know.
Yeah, and you to find out.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. This is me
And for you
saying.
to find out.
I'm sorry.
And for you to find out, he said. Okay.
Brad and Reese hearing a whole bunch of noises like, oh, Jesus Christ. They throw back the curtain. It's just Will sitting cross-legged brewing a potion.
It's a lot more noises since he got rejected in the weirdest way.
Oh man. Okay.
There's occasionally like a whistle, like. The weird.
Everybody heads off toward their common rooms for late night. And I think we'll follow some of the goodbyes here. So Wilfred will go over toward Morgan, say, it was fun. A little pre-date before the date.
It was fun. I enjoy spending time with you.
And you. Next week there's a whole like get together on Hogsmeade. If you wanted to join me, I know you have friends, so I don't want you to take you away from them.
I think you should take me where you want.
Then Hogsmeade.
Hogsmeade.
Good night, Morgan.
Good night, Wilfred. Your shoes are tied together.
Callista. Taylor looks deeply in your eyes and says, I go to bed. See you.
Where's the good night hug? Come here.
Oh. Okay.
By the way, you were right about Totodile, but for alligator, that's disgusting.
I know I was right. Thank you. I'm glad that you know that now. She'll head off. Romances with Taylors are a little different.
Yeah, a little different.
Shen, Rin says, you want to just stay up?
Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna be able to sleep for a while anyway.
I had way too much candy in there.
Yeah, same.
But look, I snagged the last bag of popcorn.
Oh, you put that in your pocket?
No, I just put it behind my back.
Oh, okay, that's okay then. She just steals a couple of them.
And they both head off toward the Hufflepuff dormitory. Up in by the time you get to Gryffindor Tower, Zenner reappears as himself.
You know, I wasn't lying. They are cute.
Oh my
You-
god.
Do you want to be a frog for the rest of your life?
Only if you turn me into one.
Oh, gosh. Sweet talker.
I
She's going to turn you back into a frog.
Okay, this time I'm gonna resist it.
Make a wisdom save.
13, probably a fail.
That is a fail. She will scoop you up. Let's go put you in bed. Let's go put you in Logan's bed.
Yeah, letting the frog loose in the Gryffindor.
Yeah. Come on. Let's go to Logan's bed. She's going to go up to the boys' dormitory. There you go.
I'll do the frog tongue thing and hit her cheek. Ribbit.
A few minutes later, camera pans up from outside the room. As fucking Logan finds there's a frog in his bed. And you get kicked across the room. We will then fade over toward and then we fade over toward the Ravenclaw common room, where Will is the first there. Get up there and head inside. It's a late night, and you can see somebody over at the firelit couches turn over. Hey, Will, what are you doing out so late? Drusilla's there.
Oh, not much. Just, watch that film that Niln was showing.
What? There's a film? She leans on the back. I think she's going to get up and sit on the couch with her knees, but basically hang over the back of the couch.
Yeah, it was this mouse doing random things while being chased by a cat. It was just, I wasn't really paying attention. I figured it would be good socializing and potion brewing time, but
You want some cookies? She
Cookie.
leans back and there's some chocolate chips.
I'm always up for a snack.
Yeah. You can head over and sit down with her. She has some chocolate chip cookies and will eat some herself. It's one of the only things I can stomach.
Chocolate chip cookies?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I think it's because they have very little nutritional value.
How'd your conquest go?
DOA,
What?
dead on arrival.
What do you mean?
I don't know if I have the courage to even start. See, I thought that the cubic crystals were going to give me the courage to do it, but then I realized I have to have the courage to take the cubic crystals, so.
Oh, yeah. The first step's a doozy.
You, have you asked anybody to the ball?
Well, I've checked in with a few people, but
A few people. Oh,
just a couple.
I didn't know you were so interested in so many people.
I wasn't, but after I found out that Macy was just completely off the table and you seemed preoccupied with your own business,
You were into Macy?
Yeah, I mean, she's, an excellent cook. She's my business partner.
She's pretty cute too. I get
Exactly.
why you would be interested. She's got the
So,
little
yeah,
cheeks.
so she told me she was, I didn't even get a chance to tell her. She was asking for my help, and then, like I said, you were busy about to go and ask someone, so I couldn't exactly ask you. So
What?
No.
You were going to ask me?
Well, yeah, but you already had your sights set on someone.
Mm-hmm.
So it would be kind of rude to be like, "Hey, I know that you're trying to ask someone out, but let me just ask you out first." I mean, it's the world's weakest play.
Kind of have to take what you want in this life.
Yep.
I guess I should follow my own advice.
Yeah, if you really want something, all you have to do is reach out and grab it by the scruff. He's gonna deadpan that.
She looks down at the cookies that she has. And you can see, I think more the camera can see her thumb next to the plate. A little bag of goodies. Just pink crystals. Well, I'm not feeling the best tonight. Would you stay down here?
Oh yeah. I mean, if you've eaten anything other than chocolate chip cookies, you might be dreadfully ill.
No. They kind of help, actually. It's something else. I've been sick for a long time, and I've just kind of gotten used to it now. But some days it's a little worse. Get the headaches, the wooziness.
That sounds dreadful.
You
I
ever
don't know
get
you
any
were.
headaches?
Oh, tell me about it. Sometimes potion fumes can, well,
Yes. Yes, I do. I remember there was one time where I was turned into a potted plant for about 2 hours. So.
Oh wow, that sounds fascinating. What kind of
Yeah,
plant?
ruined a potion. I was like 6.
What kind of plant did you become though?
I don't know. I was 6.
Oh, fair enough. It's be a little difficult to remember that.
You seem like you were kind of raised in the same way. Potion training?
Oh yes. Ever since I, well, my family. We've heard, obviously heard
course, I know your family. You
I've been,
you never told me if you never really mentioned it. If you know mine.
Know her, what?
She says you never really mentioned it. If you know mine, my
What's
family.
her
Pruitt.
name? Of course, the Pruitts, yeah. Like they were, prolific in their day.
In their day.
Well, your parents, I can't say that even I haven't done too much, aside from Schmooze Slughorn.
He's a nice man. Out of anything. I'm glad that we have him as a potions professor rather than somebody more harsh.
Exactly.
He seems to have taken quite a liking to you.
Oh, Slughorn's always been into collecting things, and I just have a famous potioneer last name, so I think the man in his old age is just feeling a bit, churlish.
Maybe. What are you doing for after Hogwarts? The break, I mean.
For the
Christmas break.
midwinter? For Christmas break? Oh, I don't know. I usually just, spend the time experimenting.
I wish I could do that. They closed down the potion storerooms. And they have pretty strong charms to make sure you can't open them when you're here.
I mean, just grab some ingredients to take with you. That's what I always do.
Take with... No, I live here.
What?
I've lived here since first year. It's nice over the winter. Kind of gets a little bit cold, but it's quiet. Sometimes I envy you. Being able to go home and try out new things. You probably have a lot of help too, seeing as the Wiggenwelds.
I mean, a little bit, but I didn't even know you stayed in the castle.
Yeah. It's been kind of an incident when I was little, and I don't really see my parents anymore.
I'm sorry to hear that. Would you like to come stay for the winter break at my place?
I don't know. I might act weird. Your parents might not want me there.
My mother is a leprechaun, and my dad is busy running the Wiggenweld potion empire. Or at least that's what he calls his mail order potion service.
I mean, if I can get it signed off, the headmistress would have to approve it. It sounds nicer than sticking around here alone.
Exactly. And hey, when we're not one of the faculty's purview, I can show you exactly, what sort of potions you can brew up.
Cool. I think I would like that a lot.
Let's make it happen.
She places down the cookie tray onto the ground, onto the table, and you guys are together for the rest of the night there, talking away.
Oh, love this new relationship.
Sharon,
Mm-hmm.
do you go to the common room, or are you fucking off somewhere else somehow?
Honestly, I feel like Sharon is probably just exploring the halls. I have abscondly locked in, so we're just gonna do that. Just walk
Okay.
around. I'm not tired.
Make me an investigation check.
13.
Would you get 13?
Yeah.
Okay, 1 second. You are able to walk throughout the Oxford building. You walk up around the 3rd floor. There aren't as many classes around here. The library is currently locked tight. No getting there today. You walk around again, see these 2 huge doors. Meredith, you're just you were just going to the bathroom, and coming out of it, you can see Sharon looking up at these big metal doors and kind of flicks a wand toward them. They click and open up, and Sharon walks inside.
Can I try and sneak into it to follow?
Make a stealth check. Sharon, message me your passive perception.
15.
Okay. Meredith, you go to see what the heck she's doing. Sharon, you walk into the armory. You can see rows and rows and rows of suits of armor kind of holding their swords upright, lined on one wall. You can pass by glass cases filled to the brim with maces and nunchucks and flails, swords of medieval make. You can see on another rack there are scimitars and spears, pikes and glaives. There's a whole wall of shields of different makes, some Nordic, some Northumbrian, some Saxon. And Sharon, you're able to find something that looks quite out of place. It is chained to the ground heavily with cast iron chains that are probably enchanted. And it is a giant iron cannon. Ooh.
Mm-hmm.
And then you hear this slight creak behind you. Someone's watching.
This would be quite dangerous if it were to go off. Wouldn't you agree? And she kind of points her wand with Lumos towards
And
the
it points
creek.
it straight at Meredith. Oh shit, she saw you.
Shit. Oh, okay. Hi. Just seeing
Good
what you were
evening.
doing.
Wandering the castle at night. What are you doing?
I just told you.
Obviously,
Snooping.
before.
I went to use the lavatory.
Right. She'll lower her wand.
Some sort of weird cannon.
Apparently. It's all chained up.
Could I do an investigation on the cannon since I'm here?
Yeah, absolutely you can.
Unnatural 20.
You can see there's a little plaque which says This ornament stands as a solemn reminder of the Hogwarts War of 1342. There were no victors this day.
I wonder why it's chained down, though. It's supposed to be like a memorial piece.
Well, it's a cannon. Can you imagine?
I mean,
someone
yeah.
grabbing hold of it.
But you could, make this inert, take away the thing, fill it with something.
Kind of just shrugs and starts walking down a bit more. But other things.
Can I do a history of magic to figure out what the war was actually about?
Yeah.
A natural one.
Requires more.
Advantage.
I take advantage. Sure, I'll roll again. 3.
Natural.
God damn.
Got no idea. I have fallen asleep too many times in base class.
Yeah, true.
Sorry, it actually would have been in the 1700s. I think.
Let's
Is
see.
that it? Wait, I don't know if it is. No, it's 1876. Is that it? Yes, it is 1876.
Okay.
Sharon, you can make me another investigation check.
Okay. Ten.
Take my advantage.
Okay. 7. Is not finding anything tonight, folks.
You are able to find another thing, actually.
Oh.
But it is set up in a large glass case. I'm going to send a picture of it. You find this.
Oh shit.
Blunderbuss.
It's a blunderbuss. Ooh. Just around that time, you can hear 2 voices emanating from outside the room. Hey, door's open.
Flick off my
Maybe
wand
first
and
years
just kind
came
of
back here.
hide.
Maybe a few first years came down this way. Let's see.
I'll
You can
hide.
hear the door open up and the light of lanterns getting closer. Sloppy work there. You can hear echo into the room.
Oh.
Left the door open. Open. Make a stealth check.
You got it.
Are you still using Abscondi?
I am still using Abscondi.
Meredith.
Affect me.
Nope.
Great.
Meredith.
This one though.
Roll stealth, please.
22.
I don't. Hold on. I do. I'm gonna use inspo on that. Low fucking roll. Yeah. There we go. 30.
Okay.
Oh shit.
They enter into the room. Let's just make this easier. Come on out. We'll get a little bit of detention and maybe I'll give you less of a punishment. Huh? No? Alright then.
Gonna, as he like walks past, slip by,
Yeah, I
leave.
want to as well.
Sharon, you're on your way out when one of them casts out Incarcerus! And Meredith, 22 to 22, beats it. Make me a strength saving throw. Sharon,
Right.
you can hear them catch Meredith.
16.
Hold on. How many are there?
There's 2.
There's 2 people here.
You are in stealth. You have advantage on any attack roll.
I know. There's 2
They
of
have
them
no
here, though.
reaction against you because they would be surprised.
Yeah, but I can only get one of them is the problem. Yeah, actually, I got this. I will... Meredith, how confident are you in actually taking one person down?
I could probably do that.
Okay, cool. I'm going to subtle cast Stupefy at the one who tried to incarcerate Meredith. So it's an advantage.
Roll to attack at advantage.
1 plus 8. 17. He doesn't have a reaction.
Yep, that hits. You can see the girl who is casting out Incarcerus at Meredith gets hit like with a blast of red light from behind Meredith. She hits the ground. What? You can hear the other boy turn around. Meredith, the bands that were just about to like bind you down release.
And then I'm going to use my little, where is it? Cantrip Master, I think. Where's the thing? Yeah. And I will bonus action cast Divicto at the other one. No, I would have already made myself kind of known. I would have already made myself kind of known from that first spell, but
you're out of stealth. That is true. That doesn't mean that they have a very good view of you. It is dark out.
Yeah. And I did subtle it. 22 for Divicto.
22 to hit. They are surprised by you as well, so technically they don't have any reaction either. So that makes it so they don't have any reaction against any person now. You can hear like a smacking sound. And Meredith?
All right.
You try to finish him off?
Yeah, I will also stupefy if I can.
Okay.
Spell attack, right? 17.
Hits with no reaction. You whip crack. There's a red flash from elsewhere in the room, Sharon, and you see in front of you the guy who's just about to turn around to look at you is hit and hits the ground. Thud thud.
Sharon, run! And I just walk back to the commodore.
You rush by, grabbing Sharon's hand, and the two of you start running by. Eventually, Sharon kind of pulls her hand from you, and you have a second to talk in a dimly lit corner of the hallway.
There weren't any others. You'll need to run.
Yeah, but there could be other patrols.
Kind of noticed they kind of keep to their own sections of the castle. The other one's probably hallways down.
You can hear a bit of voices back from where you came, echoing through the empty corridors. They've woken up.
Might as well go.
Yeah.
You guys rush down the stairs, and I will have a stealth check from the both of you.
Okay.
I would have recasted Abscondi on to get both of us.
Sure.
If you're okay with that.
Yep. As long as you have the spell slots for it, I'm fine.
30 then.
3.
Jesus Christ, you guys. Gotta love a Scandi.
Yeah.
So good.
30 and 33. You guys are able to make it back to the common room. You guys enter in through the illusory doorway, and then it kind of shuts behind you. Whew. You guys made it.
Okay. Good thing they probably didn't see our faces.
One can hope.
Well, probably didn't see you very much, so you don't have to worry.
No, I don't. I don't believe I do have to worry much. You, on the other hand, maybe you'd do something with your hair tomorrow.
Yeah.
But good work. You acted fast.
Well, I did my best.
So did you enjoy the film or whatever that was earlier today?
Sort of old and basic, honestly.
I honestly couldn't care for it, but glad you enjoyed it.
The origins of animation are interesting, but I guess juvenile would be the best way to put it. It's not exactly complex yet.
Don't really delve into Muggle things
Yeah.
much, so
Most wizards don't really do stuff with Muggle technology.
well, I'm going to go to bed.
Yeah, okay.
Have a good night.
Have a good night.
As Sharon's heading up the steps, Gemma's heading down them, looking sleepy in her pajamas. Sharon?
Gemma,
She walks past. Meredith,
Hey,
what are you doing up?
I had to use the restroom.
We have one in the common room.
Totally forgot.
I swear, if you didn't, damn it. If you didn't have your head screwed on right, you'd lose it.
Well, I'm not that forgetful.
Can't sleep. I noticed you weren't there, and I thought you might be down here.
Yeah, hi. I'm here.
Are you coming to bed?
Okay. Huh?
Are you coming to bed?
Yeah. Come on.
Okay. She heads back. You guys are, of course, neighbors.
Yeah.
So the two of you head to your common room. Sharon's just getting changed by firelight, and you do too. Gemma, you can see her head underneath the covers, having grabbed a glass of water on her way back. She turns over toward you as you are just sitting down on your bed, taking off shoes and whatnot. Today was a bad day.
Could you repeat that? Sorry.
Today was a bad day, she mumbles.
Oh, why was it a bad day?
Everyone was busy. I couldn't. What were you doing today?
I was watching an old cartoon in the Muggle Studies room.
Oh. I wish I could go back in there.
I mean, it was
I
open.
heard
You
about
could have.
cartoons. No. I get in trouble.
Yeah,
I need to find out somehow.
your dad or something, right?
Yeah, my mom. Yeah.
Mm.
Can you tell me about it?
Yeah, sure. I guess I will, over the table, explain Steamboat Willie as best as I can.
What the fuck? Muggles are weird.
Yeah, it's a early animation was more based on sound, So I guess they needed to do extreme motions to meet it.
Maybe one day I'll see you. Maybe one day.
Yeah.
Oh.
I'll show you something someday.
You're the best, Meredith. She falls asleep.
I don't think I'd fall asleep for a while.
You lie back in your bed. Stare up at the ceiling. Do you have a poster there?
No.
Just coincidentally? Okay.
It's just
No stars, like the glow in the dark
no,
stars.
not the glow in the dark stars. No.
I don't know
I
why
think
I
it's
imagine a pride flag on the ceiling.
It's like Revolutionary Girl Lieutenant.
yeah, real.
Real.
It's 2007, so yeah, I would be able to know.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Okay. And that is the end of our first day. After that, the morning comes and the day is yours. I throw the time over to you guys completely.
Oh boy.
What to do?
Let's see here.
It is the weekend. You have full reign of the castle, whatever it may be.
Is there still a frog in the morning?
No,
No.
Definitely
No.
not.
it only lasts for like 10 minutes for you.
Out of character, I think we should look into the abandoned wing some more.
Oh yeah, I
Yeah,
agree.
same. Yeah. Just
Sure.
Yeah, sure.
trying.
Just
I
have
think
Sharon
of
follow
how to
us
rope Sharon in,
somehow.
yeah.
I could probably ask Shen about Sharon because we had that thing last night and been like, Sharon seems cool.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you could totally ask Shen.
Yeah, so why don't we have it be that if we're actually going to talk about the abandoned wing a bit, and we're talking about heading back there, somewhere you're not supposed to be, in the morning, Meredith is sitting with Shen, talking about a person who she thinks could maybe be brought in on it.
Okay,
She seems really lonely.
Shen.
Yeah,
You
what's up,
know,
Meredith?
the new Slytherin, Sharon.
She seems cool.
She doesn't seem like she has a lot of friends right now, but she seems cool. Maybe she could tag along. Maybe.
Okay, I think I can cast that one spell where nobody can hear us. Forgot what it was
Muffliato.
called.
Oh, yeah.
Muffliato, yeah, so nobody hears us. So you think she could help us, from what we saw from the orb?
She helped me not get in trouble last night by stupefying a prefect, I think.
Oh. I would have to check in with everyone else because I'm personally fine with it, but I don't know how would everyone else would feel. You know?
Yeah, but like, you found the room, so like, I
Yeah,
had to ask you first.
I appreciate it, Meredith, but I'm totally fine with it. If you're alright, if you're fine with her too.
Yeah, she just seems lonely, I guess.
She has a certain air to her. She would
Yeah.
definitely be helpful. And I have been curious with her for some time now.
Yeah. So sounds good.
Yeah, it sounds good to me. But I'm gonna ask everyone else if that's alright with you.
Yeah, that's
Alright. Very cool. Okay. Yay, new member. Okay. I think Shen would have asked everyone else just to see how they feel with Sharon being let in on the know.
Okay, so we are cutting to at the breakfast tables, the group having kind of gathered up together at one of the tables with a muffliato.
Hey guys.
Hey, Chen.
Hey, Shen.
So, how do I bring this up? So, Meredith, hold on, keep messing up my words. So, how do we feel with the new girl? Sharon.
I love her hair. I don't know how she makes it so white.
She seems cool.
Morgan, Will.
She wasn't supposed to be here.
She wasn't?
Not initially, no. I think we may have changed some things. I didn't
That's
predict her.
good. If she's not supposed to be here, then that gives us an edge on fate, right?
It's kind of the opposite. I
Not
think.
really.
Are there
It's just
positive
different.
consequences to our meddling?
It's just different. Different denotes neither bad nor good, but it does mean not the same.
Well,
I think it would be a good
apparently-
idea to keep her close.
Yeah, apparently, Sharon helped Meredith, like, late at night on taking out a prefect.
Oh, Meredith.
But,
Okay.
Meredith thinks she's cool. Especially since Sharon seems to help her out in dire need. Especially since Sharon doesn't seem to know Meredith well. But she seems that she'll be able to help with, with the school.
You know, I happen to have a foolproof way of handling this. If I think you all would appreciate. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go talk to her for a second.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
Oh god.
Where are you going to?
Just gonna walk over to where Sharon is.
Is she gonna ask her what Pokemon she likes?
Mm.
Oh god.
Just like eating some eggs right now, reading her notes.
You know, that looks healthy, but it doesn't look very tasty.
It's eggs. Can I help you?
Oh, yeah. So I just wanted to see if you'd be all right with well, answering a few questions. I'm really curious about you.
Staring. And then like looks down to like the across the table like it's an open seat.
Great.
Taylor turns.
God.
Keep going.
And then Coastal will go over to the other side of the table where Sharon indicated, and we'll pull out a magazine that looks like this.
Oh
And,
god, it's
all right.
a game
Oh
magazine.
no, not the fucking ultimate guide to Pokemon.
Oh my god.
So
It's gonna be
I
like a
have-
what Pokemon are you quiz.
I have 10 questions for you, each with 4 options.
Yeah. Yeah.
Inspiration of Faith for doing this, please.
Oh my
This
god.
Thank
is
you.
so funny.
All right. Okay, Sharon, if you could have one thing, what would it be? Eternal youth, infinite money, fame, or an army?
Or what? What was the last one?
An army.
Oh, I was about to say.
Probably an army.
Just kind of flip a page. All right. What's your favorite color out of these? Yellow, green, blue, or red?
She kind of like gestures to like her the robes with the little green trim on it.
Right, obviously. Grass type, maybe. Flips page. If you were a Pokemon, how would you behave? Would you listen lots? Would you be stubborn? Would you act like you own your trainer? Or would you take credit for other people's work?
First of
What
all,
the hell
what's
is a Pokemon?
Yep.
What the hell is a Pokemon?
She's gonna like flip open like the cover of the magazine. These things, pocket monsters. They're kind of like little animals that you put in a pocket dimension and can pull out of little balls.
Why are we having this conversation?
It's extremely important, I promise you.
Right. What were the options again?
Would you listen? Would you be stubborn? Would you act like you own them, or would you take credit for other people's
I
work?
own them. Next question.
All right. What's your favorite element? Lightning, grass, fire, or water?
Who's that?
With fire.
Explosive. Okay. All right. I could see that. How would you react when someone spills water on your pants? Would you get mad at them? Would you tell them it didn't matter? Would you assume that they did it on purpose? Or would you get super upset and break down right then and there?
What was the first one again? Just getting upset?
Just getting angry.
Yeah, probably that one.
Okay. Then she's gonna like flip to a page and show you pictures of 4 different Pokemon. One is Pikachu, one is Bulbasaur, one is Charmander, and one is Squirtle. Which one of these is your favorite?
Probably the little one with fire on his tail.
Oh, yeah. You know, if that fire ever goes out, Charmander dies. It's sad.
Best keep him dry then.
All right.
Such pragmatic answer.
If you were left alone in a castle for a week and were told not to invite anybody over or steal anything, what would you do? Would you steal the greatest treasures there? Would you have a big party? Would you invite the whole city over to steal all the treasure? Or would you listen to what you were told?
Probably steal the greatest treasure there.
This is so...
Okay. Page. All right. If you had a time machine, what would you do with it? Would you steal every amazing treasure that ever existed? Would you explore all the major events in history? Would you become famous in global history? Or would you just be worried about messing up history and not do anything?
Explore the finer events of history. There's quite a lot of interesting things that happened.
Curious. Out of not a question from the book. What's the most fascinating piece of history to you? Is there something that particularly piques your interest?
There's a lot of great wizard battles that have happened throughout history. Lots of movements behind them. There's even one person who, what was his name? I forget his name. Alex, the dude who like rode the dragon and fought.
Yes,
that
Egbert
guy.
the Egregious.
Egbert the Egregious for one.
Egbert the Egregious, the one who fought Merwin the Malicious.
Merwin the Malicious. Merwin was the Malicious was the one on the dragon.
Yes.
There was Merwin the Malicious who rode a dragon.
Oh, wow. Now, Dragon Riders, always cool. Wow. All right, 2 more questions.
Sorry.
You could.
If someone forgot their purse and you found it lying there, what would you do? Would you steal it? Would you try to find the person? Would you go through it? Or would you just leave it there?
Why, you a cop?
Turn it.
She kind of like has a curious look, like she wasn't expecting that answer, but then continues. All right, last one. If someone is talking to you a lot, what would you do? Would you ignore them and pretend to listen? Would you call them stupid? Would you plug in your earbuds and tune them out? Or would you listen intently?
I guess it depends on the conversation, but more than likely ignore them. And pretend I'm listening to them.
Like I'm doing now.
Flips page. Ooh, okay. She'll first turn it to Taylor and point to Charmander. I think this is good. Yeah, I think you'll be a good addition. All right, thank you for the chat, Sharon. I'll be back in a bit.
What the hell was she on about, Taylor?
I don't know precisely, but I don't like it.
Taylor jealousy.
Who just comes out of the blue to ask someone a quiz at breakfast on a weekend?
I'm just trying to enjoy my eggs and newspaper, man.
Stay away from Callista.
Was that like trying? Is that her trying to be threatening, or?
Yes.
Gotcha. No worries from me.
Better be.
She
She sits back.
Her insane jealousy.
Yes, we learned something new about Taylor is that when she gets in a relationship with somebody, she gets really jealous. No other character's like that, but she is.
Did she pass Callista?
So, Calista will come back to the group and just plop down the magazine in the center, and then point to Charmander. So, according to the quiz results, Sharon has a short fuse, but she's very loyal. She's super successful. She's really destructive and confident, but she's a good leader. But she's also going to be taking credit often for other people's work.
Oh.
Did you circle the answers that she had?
Yep.
I see. It also says she's going to rob us blind.
If given the opportunity, yeah, but we just have to, you're good at hiding stuff, right?
No, wait a minute.
What?
It says that she has prone to steal, but she chose to return the purse.
That's true, yeah.
Perhaps it depends on who she's stealing from.
Yes.
Or things that aren't owned.
Could be useful.
She's telling the truth. Do you know if she's even telling you the truth?
Why would she lie about something she doesn't know anything about?
Yeah, that's true.
I mean, I've taken this test before, but I was secretly intending to come out as a certain Pokemon, and so I would lie about the questions. But see, I know which Pokemon I wanted to be. I don't think she did.
Yeah.
Wait, are you
answer the questions for us, and that's how we got our Pokemon?
No.
Do you have a catalog of what Pokemon we are?
I bet you I'm a Squirtle.
Listen. Do you guys not pay attention to the gifts that I got you?
I know I'm Jigglypuff.
I'm the bug one with blade hands.
That's like one of the coolest Pokemon in Gen 1.
What Pokemon did you give me for Will?
Meowth.
Oh, yeah.
That's so
Well, you're right. I can be a bit catty.
And no Morgan is Haunter, right?
Mm-hmm.
Was it Haunter?
It was Haunter.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I think it's Haunter. Forgot who Zener was, though.
I was this flaming dog.
Arcanine. Most loyal Pokemon. Also the fastest.
Arcanine, okay.
I think Charmander would be a good addition to our team comp.
Yeah.
Okay.
Works with me.
Okay.
As long as she doesn't try to steal any relics.
Well, we only have one, and that's already stored away into Morrigan's, staff. So we should be all right.
And besides, I'm not sure if. Well, we'll have to vet her on that one, but. I don't know. I feel like if she were to understand what we're trying to do, it may do to have her on our side.
Yeah.
I'm willing to take a chance if y'all are.
Yeah, I just wanted to make sure you guys were all right with it. I wouldn't want to, invite somebody completely new when we have dire matters in our hands.
I could try to see. Pull a card.
Okay.
Miss Carol? Somebody comes over, roller skating nearby.
Oh my god, is it?
You can see Has she been introduced in this game?
I don't
I
think
don't
so.
think so.
Okay. So you can see a person with like a courier bag. She is like 2 years younger than you, so I think she's like second year. And she currently has a like helmet or like a mask that has like a horned owl sort of motif on it. She's got little wings that kind of are curled up on her back, so she looks like an owl. And she is roller skating, so she kind of comes over. Miss Carol?
Hello.
Sorry to interrupt. This would be yours, she says, holding out a little package.
Oh, thank you.
No, thank you. She puts a hand out like,
I think Shed would
Tip.
drop a galleon.
Did something
Sweet.
happen? Did something happen to the owls?
And she's going to rollerblade away.
Who was that?
A messenger of Hermes, obviously.
Oh. like a little disciple.
That is Laura Butters, and should you wish to hire her to hand deliver a package, she will do so.
Yeah, and then stiff the person who gets it delivered.
Yep. You always gotta tip her.
CODs.
So yeah, Morgan, you have a sort of it is a box wrapped in brown paper with twine bow that's been put on it. There is no address, no like who it's from. It just says Morgan Carroll.
Well, that's not ominous at all.
Mystery box.
Get the fuck out of here. Face. I hate you.
Oh, damn it. I just got it.
Is that a Pokemon reference?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I
Yes.
don't remember the mystery box, but okay.
I should look into this. But I guess sort of to finish what I was saying, I could probably just pull a card to see,
Yeah, just to see
just to
on our
see what
chances.
the I'm sorry, what has Sally been saying? See what the vibes are?
Yep, that sounds like her.
Yeah, that is definitely something she'd say.
Not entirely sure yet what that means, but
Yeah,
But
check
yeah,
her Richter scale.
But yeah, maybe you should pull out a card just to see.
Okay. I don't have them near me anymore. Hold on.
Take your time.
What's going on?
She needs to find her cards.
Oh, okay.
Oh yeah, also put Jess in her spot. There you go.
Don't tell her.
Keep my lips shut.
All right, back.
Welcome back.
You can hear the
Um,
shuffle.
Card ASMR.
Sharon Drake.
I feel like we're all kind of surrounding Morgan.
Yep.
Like it's some weird summoning circle.
We're all chanting a Latin
Ooh.
phrase.
Ooh. Okay.
Yeah.
I like
yeah.
that reaction.
Please don't make this
Well-
something that's going to be just ostracize Sharon from the group.
I'm trying really hard. not
Sharon's
to.
a terrible individual who won't be.
I mean, Jess can get so much pretty spot on stuff.
If it's too ostracizing,
Sure.
maybe just pull again.
Well, it's not the devil or death, so we're good. Or the tower. We're all right.
Okay.
Okay.
What do we
I
got? What do
just
we got?
want to see what the description is with this one.
What did we pull?
We're about to find out.
Oh, okay. All right. I think this will work. At least as far as vibes go. You see her like shuffle, and then she flips over a card.
Mike.
Sorry.
It's okay.
Judgment. Upright.
Oh.
Generally speaking, this is a positive card, symbolizing regeneration and rebirth into wholeness after a period of confusion. It's the wake-up card, so to speak. Gaining self-awareness, judging your actions and choices, and life situation, determining what you want to keep and what to toss on the scrap pile. This is a time of coming clean to yourself, assessing the good, the bad, and the ugly, so you can chart your course from here on with greater clarity and maturity.
Okay.
I think bringing her in would be an enlightening experience.
All right.
She also may seem like a person who understands herself, which I think could be very valuable.
So probably keep us grounded, new
More at
perspective and all
bay.
that.
Yeah, it gives us a new perspective on things.
Well, you Slytherins, you're more than just grounding. You give direction. You have goals. You move forward. It's possible that she could also lead us forward. Or give us a push to
true.
do so.
Yeah, that's true.
Sounds good to me.
A good sign? Possibly.
All right, great. So should we just finish up breakfast and then head to the room?
Yeah. We just gotta pull Sharon into it. You know.
Yeah. How are we gonna invite her? Are we just all gonna approach her, or
I can get you.
okay?
Yeah, Meredith seems to be in the neutral place of Sharon.
That
anything.
or you could just all make yourself look as suspicious as possible, and she would probably be spurned to follow us.
I'd rather start on a.
It'd be really funny if Taylor was there.
I'm really bad at acting, so I don't know if I can act as suspicious as possible.
That was a joke.
Oh. That flew right over my head.
I'm still not very good at it. Wolfit's been trying to teach me. You guys can go on ahead. I have a box to open. I'm hoping
Okay.
it's not like
Anthrax.
a bomb.
Wilfred give you a gift?
Ooh.
I don't know.
I hope that's a good gift. The
Maybe I should get Allie something.
The Shen would skip away.
Morrigan, you untether the twine and open up the box to find something on the other side. You see this. Sending a picture. It looks to be some kind of feline skull. If you want to make a magical creatures check, you can see if you know what it is. And growing out the left and a little bit of the right side of it are pink oyster mushrooms.
Oh, damn.
Hmm. $19?
You are able to identify this. They are quite rare, but you do have a few that actually live around your home because it's kind of a safe haven. This is a Scottish wildcat. They are very, very rare. And you get the sense that this is a very special gift.
Oh, they're cute.
Is there any note with it? Or a card or anything?
I think there might be one. It says, "Took me a while, but I think I understood the assignment." Darcy.
Mm-hmm. Morgan's eyes just kind of light up and then look to find Darcy.
She's currently not here, not in the Great Hall.
Okay. We'll put that off until later then.
Okay. Where's our next scene?
In the abandoned wing, or maybe we
Or
can go to
Meredith needs
and
to invite Sharon, and then we can go to the abandoned wing.
Sure. So most people are finished up with their breakfast. They've headed off. You can see Sharon is doing the same. And Meredith, now's your chance. You go moving off after her and are able to catch her in the entrance hall. Or
Sure.
maybe along the moving staircases.
Meredith.
I have a proposition for you.
It's not to take a quiz, is it?
No. I want to be your friend.
There's a very like a raised eyebrow that like who just comes up and says, "I want to be your friend."
Meredith does.
For what reason?
Okay. I'm going to. It's not locked in. I want to attempt to cast Muffly Audit real quick.
Go ahead.
$11. No.
Nice.
take advantage.
Then I'll try again. At 21. That works then. Okay. I'm going to cast a spell. And then I cast a spell. So, there's a secret room where we have friend meetups because there are like things happening to the school. We want to make sure the school doesn't like break and like not exist anymore. And You seem very capable and cool, and we would like you to join us.
Can you use your help?
I just get here and I learn that the school's falling apart. Lovely. Where is this room? And who's all?
Just
In it?
follow me. I know where it is.
She'll gesture to lead on.
All right. Run off.
And in the background to all this, Gemma, on the stairs up into the quad, sees the two of you. She's been hiding. She saw the two of you talk, and then go muffliato, and then you guys walk off. And we move over toward the abandoned wing. Everyone else has gotten there early, started setting up, and Meredith leads you to the Oxford building, ground floor, over by the exits to the greenhouses. And just on the right-hand side, there's that little quiet, dark alcove, open for somebody to head inside. You'd find a brass and wood door with a metal owl knocker. And Meredith gives that little knock, knock, knock. Just like that.
That was the wind because my cat opened my door.
Oh my god.
Who comes to the door?
I get it.
Callista peeks through, and Sharon, you stare down at Callista.
That
This
annoying
girl.
Pokemon.
You knowing Pokemon girl.
That was exactly the same words that I was just going to say. Pokemon girl.
Callista.
Oh, are they here?
Yeah,
Good
yeah,
voice
come on.
pop up. Yeah, come in.
Come on.
And of course, you step into the abandoned wing. We, with Sikrin, have done this so many times. But you know what the abandoned wing looks like. It's a large open space. Asking the players, do we have like a table out here that we're all around? Are we all hanging by the fireplace? Are we just kind of scattered all around the room? What?
But the fireplace makes sense.
Yeah, the fireplace makes sense.
So a bunch of them are all heading over by the fireplace. Will has brought snacks. And you know what? Since probably it's going to be a pretty big scene here, I think that's a good time to take our break.
Yeah.
Okay.
10 minutes. Okay, and view clips. 10 minutes.
Are you looking for that perfect gift for that tabletop role player in your life? For that podcaster? For that little sister that keeps going on and on about shiny math rocks? Well, look no further. OBP Musical has you covered. Original theme music for your characters, worlds, podcasts, and more. Has your bard written lyrics about a party member's tragic demise? Let us compose to them. Or better yet, let us write those lyrics for you. But the goodness, no, greatness, doesn't stop there. How would you like a cast member of Les Miserables, Disney, or Come From Away to sing your pieces? Oh, you bet you would. Fully orchestrated cinematic pieces. Pieces like this.
Who'd rise to meet the call, who'd fiercely face the danger, be a hero to them all. For the hordes of people
We have 8 vocalists, 7 composers, 2 lyricists, and an admin team ready to take your request. For as low as $60 US, you can get your own musical theme. OBP Musical, making fantasy a reality.
Hello, everyone. We have returned. Oh.
Hello.
Hello.
All right. So, to reset the scene, Sharon has just entered in this new wide place. Everybody is gathering up around the nice warm fireplace, and Morrigan is currently standing in front of it talking to a few people right now. Callista is sitting on the double seater with Shen, currently flipping through a magazine, waiting for your special guest to arrive. Zener is talking with Morrigan and Meredith. They're on the single seaters, while Will is upstairs right now for the moment, just finishing off on a concoction of his own design. Oh no, sorry, Meredith was coming in with Sharon. So yeah, Zener is talking to Morgan.
Well,
That's
they're
where we
here.
are. Go ahead.
Well, they're here. Shed will call up.
Oh, I'll be right down. Shit. Was it 216 stirs or 214? It's 214.
Try 215. I have no idea what you're working on, though.
What help are you, then?
Oh, you're right. It was 215.
Will, these snacks you passed out, are they normal chocolate or are they the special kind?
Shen was about to bite into one before she stops herself.
They're perfectly normal.
Okay. But she bites into
Out of
it.
character, except for like 3 of them.
Oh god.
Roll me a d10. If you get an 8, 9, or 10, then
I got an 8. No.
they're perfectly normal. Monch.
Oh, come on, Will.
Oh, this chocolate seems normal to me.
I've just learned not to eat anything Will gives us.
Which candy
Noted.
did you get?
Most of the Ravenclaw table doesn't eat.
Oh, well, let's just say 8 is giggling, 9 is farting, and 10 is floating.
8 is giggling? Okay.
Oh, 8 is giggling, okay.
Thank God. I did not want to fart off the cloud. Hello, Sharon.
Hello. Oh, the band from the train is here.
Yeah, that's us.
Welcome. There's some chocolate over on the table if you want some.
Don't eat that.
Just ate
Yeah,
out past.
Yeah, don't.
So,
You're gonna make Macy sad.
Who?
I'm sorry, what were you saying, Zikrin?
I said who as to Will. You're gonna make Macy sad. Sharon doesn't know who that is.
Oh, she's a nice girl. Loves making things.
She's a part of Hufflepuff.
Yeah.
Right. Anyways, you wanted me here for something.
Right. The school is falling apart, and we need to find its organs thing.
Yeah.
Organs.
Would you have explained that any less clear?
Morgan, do you mind explaining?
Will comes down from upstairs to join you.
Morgan, do you mind explaining?
No, I do not mind. Let me just fucking quickly turn down my lo-fi beats so I can concentrate on what I'm saying. Yes, it is as Meredith said. The school is falling apart. It has been for a while. It is an inevitability. However, we saw fit to take it upon ourselves to try to help fix the school, put it back together. And the way to do that is through certain artifacts imbued with the powers of the founders. They're all hidden somewhere in different places around the school.
How did
We
you
have
come upon learning that the school was falling apart and all this?
we fell. It was entirely by chance. Maybe poor luck. But we descended, and attempting to make our way out led us to a room that had one of the 5 artifacts in it. I guess metaphorically you would call it the eye. I took it, bonded with it, and I saw the rest. And through it we were able to glean a little bit more information about what's happening.
All right.
How does Sharon fit into all this?
Seem to have a nice little band here. Why do you need me?
You are an unforeseen element. Through the course of having in my possession the eye, it has expanded my ability to know things before they happen, to understand, to find the paths of fate and balance. You were not on any of them, at least not that I was able to see. And yet here you are. A wild card.
So better to keep an eye on me than have me doing my own thing, is that it?
No.
That's not it.
In fact, it might even be better for you to know than not to know. Currently, as it stands, right now, you are an element that has been unaccounted for. You have the freedom of movement.
So I'm
Disconnected from the web.
I'm not bound up in this thread of fate that you seem to have caught yourselves up into.
Sharon knows a bit about divinations.
Yeah. And
Yeah.
sort of why we thought it would be good to have you around.
Surely nothing to do with last night, no?
I can't say either way.
I just figured Charmander's a good addition to the team.
Still have no idea what you're talking about.
And we figured that you'd be a good fresh set of eyes since we haven't really, made much progress finding out where, the artifacts are.
Well, if they're from the founders, I imagine they're quite well hidden. How long have you been at this?
Not even a year.
Yeah. We only discovered about them nearing the end of 3rd year.
Haven't been wasting time then, at the very least. Do you have any leads at all?
We know one is under the Black Lake.
Oh, yeah. I actually took a little swim the other day. There might be something down there where all the ruins are, but unfortunately there's also Maeve, who's kind of territorial, and they like their nap time.
Maeve.
You know their name?
Yes, Maeve, the giant squid.
Maybe she's some sort of guard.
That would make sense.
Put
Especially
it past him.
since this Maeve seems to be very territorial. Then I'm assuming she would be some sort of guard to keep people from swimming too close on what we can guess is the location of an artifact.
Or
Well, we
maybe
do.
her home is just nearby and it's comfortable for her there, and she doesn't like uninvited guests.
Those options might not be mutually exclusive. Could be a little bit of both.
Yeah.
At the very least, we do not have a plan currently. All we do know is that there are four unaccounted for, and that the school is dying
Mm-hmm.
with all
Dying.
of these. Yes.
It's been like this since the recent war.
We had a encounter last year that was a result of the school dying.
Not a result, but, well, not directly. Two things happening in tandem. An opportunity. An opportunity that could only be had by the school failing.
And what exactly happened?
Acromantula.
Yeah.
Dangerous.
Yeah, Morgan almost died.
Yeah.
Such is fate.
How many were there?
11, and then like a really big one.
It was called a botchling, right? There was a
Yes.
botchling that came in as well. That almost killed a professor.
Which professor was this?
I'm not sure if I can. Can I say his name?
I think since we're already on the topic and we've already divulged pretty much everything else,
Okay.
it doesn't make much sense to keep that.
True.
I don't know
Okay.
what other people. I don't know if other people feel the same.
Professor Dildero, our transfiguration teacher.
Interesting. He seems quite skilled. I would have figured a couple acromantula. Should have been no trouble. But it seems you are all in some predicament. Suppose I can help if I can. I'd rather not change schools again. Certainly not go back to Bobatons.
We wouldn't want that happening.
Any help is good help, I guess. Plus, then I guess you would have people to help you with other things.
Yeah.
Do you believe in equivalent exchange?
Can't make something out of nothing.
So if you were to help us, or help the school, what would you get in return?
Honestly, a place from home that is not as dull, I imagine, for the most part. Bobatons, it was far too gaudy. Everyone was stuck up and got their noses into places where it didn't belong. Haven't encountered that here just yet.
At least our group, I don't think any of us are stuck up. So we got that.
Yeah, definitely not. From what I can. Ignore me.
Again, I'd rather not have a place crumble down around me.
Yeah.
Hogwarts is our home. And I
And we
think
need
it could
to
be a home
find-
to you. Go ahead, Cole.
We need to find what the founders left behind.
I'm
They're
going
the
to
Elite Four,
find you.
Lista.
The Elite
Yeah,
Four.
I thought it'd be the Elite Four, Calista.
Fucking Merlin. Fucking Merlin was the champion.
Of course he was. But come on.
God damn it. I hate it here. I hate it here.
You broke Alex.
You broke out.
Nothing about this is okay.
The Elite Four.
Come back in a minute. Need a second where I just sit underneath of my desk. And keep going.
Okay.
So, where should we begin?
Well, like in all games, I'm assuming none of you have played Legend of Zelda, but anytime there's a secret item to be found, it's usually information to find is like locked away somewhere. So I was thinking about that, and I thought there's one place in the school that's like off access, not allowed. And if I was somebody hiding a secret item or information about items, that'd be where I would look.
The restricted
Coach's
section.
office.
You mean
Yes, center.
restricted section?
I have a way in there.
Really?
It's quite easy, actually.
See, we needed you after all.
While everyone's talking, Will would like to do an inspection, like a full up and down inspection, trying to sense any gold and whatnot within this room. And just generally investigating. With like specials for value and whatnot.
Sure. If you're casting on Specialis Revelio, you don't feel any gold. But when you cast out Specialis Revelio, you can target a area, and you can see hanging in over the walls and the floors in this 5-foot cube like space. Transfiguration magic. It covers everything over here.
Huh. Wasn't that curious?
You find something, Will?
Yeah, what is it, Will?
Yeah, I think if I've been listening to that Game Boy enough, it's like do 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 do.
That's it.
I'll be right back.
I learn more about Muggles every day.
We grow further from God every day. Really.
You know you love us.
Does God
Yeah, let's
stay in
do this.
heaven because he too fears that which he's created?
Is there
Yes.
something behind the wall, Will? Is that what you're suggesting?
Well, there's transfiguration magic of some sort.
Oh, I actually
Oh.
have a spell for this.
Transfig, you know me. I'm an expert. Let me look at it.
Naturally, go
Can
for
I
it. Then.
do?
Hold on.
Can I do Partis
No.
Temporis?
No. Oh,
What's
God.
going on?
I want to do Fortis Temporis on the door. On the
I'm hearing
where the
nose
thing
though,
is.
and I'm just confused.
I'm confused too.
I thought you were
Are
going to
you saying-
repair Fudge.
hold
Go
on.
Yeah,
ahead.
I was about to be like, repair Farge is for transfig, homie.
It's yeah.
So is everyone just saying don't repair a Farge? Is that what the no's are?
No, don't partis temporis.
Mm.
Rip.
Why would that be?
Because partis temporis works on charms and like magical barriers.
It works on any magical barrier. Which I don't think that... You don't know of a magical barrier. I think if Meredith were to cast out Partis Temporis, I don't think anything would happen.
Then I could repair Farge then.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna do, but wait to see if the group's okay with it.
Well, should we
Where is
wreck the
this?
transfiguration magic?
You don't want to get rid of the enchantment. So where is this exactly, Will?
Oh, she knows my name. He doesn't say that out loud, but he's kind of like blushing a little.
Wow. Jesus.
He's just going to point with his wand, like, at the approximate 5-foot square where...
It was all over that square, so it can be guessed that it's probably elsewhere too.
Let me check. Let me check another part of the room. And she would Specialis Revelio, another part of the room.
Transfiguration magic as well.
I think it's everywhere.
And there's something about this room, I imagine.
Guess this barrier is hiding something.
Again, not a barrier, because Meredith tried out the barrier spell. Not a barrier.
Okay. Guess
Something
it's...
else. Something is transfigured.
It's almost like the whole room has been turned into something. Or turned out of something.
Seems to be the case.
What spell can I do?
Let's look to see if there's anything to activate it. And Will's going to start, like, trying to find something that isn't just transfigured 5-foot cubes.
Hello.
Meredith or Zenner?
So we don't want to repair Farge it, right?
Whatever, if you repair a Farge it, it'll break whatever you're repair farging.
Not sure. Maybe it's magic we need to activate?
Activate something.
Zenner, would you like to make an investigation check?
Yeah. That'll help.
Could I do a specialist revelio?
It would only yield the same results as
It would
everyone else.
only show me what's there.
25, Alex.
25. Very nice. A few of you guys decide that this little mystery is quite interesting. Zenner steps up. Activate. You look all throughout the room. And you notice there is one thing in the room that seems to be a little more prominent than the rest. There is, on the overhanging banister, a brass owl that rests, its wings pulled in, its head turned down like it's sleeping.
I'll point this out to the rest of the group. There's this owl here. It looks like it's sleeping. Maybe if we wake it up, something will happen.
You wake up a statue.
Give it a shot, Zenner.
Isn't the door knocker an owl too?
Yeah.
What spell do you guys suggest?
Maybe it's not a spell.
Maybe words.
If Sally were to sleep in and you needed to wake her up, how would you wake her up?
Wake up?
But if you want, you can step up to the overhanging balcony and look down at this little thing. Get a little bit of a closer look.
Yeah, I'll do that.
It looks peaceful, slumbering. You certainly haven't seen it move this entire time. You had no reason to believe that it was a imbued statue, by any means. Do you wish to make some kind of check?
So yeah, sure.
Meredith, are you up here?
Yeah. Sounds stupid. Can I do renovate on the statue?
Oh, that's such a good idea.
That's
Works it
like, you
out.
know, it's one of those times as a DM where you're like, this was not the intended route, but that's a super, like, smart idea. I kind of love it. I kind of love it. Make me a spellcasting ability check, Meredith.
All right.
Forcing the owl
That is
up.
just a straight charisma for me then. I
Mhm.
think.
Yeah.
Not a charisma, wisdom. Sorry. The other characters from charisma. It's 21.
That's what I like to hear. You cast out renovate down toward it, and you can see the feathers on this brass statue begin to flutter and change. Zener like takes a step back, and you can see it give a little hoot. The wings kind of furl out for a second and pull back, and the eyes open up, and you can see a golden light falling out of them. It shines a light on the far wall, and you guys can all feel the entire room beginning to shake.
Oh my god!
People like grab onto each other, and the portraits that are on that far wall that's having toward shake off of the wall. They shake so much that they fall onto the ground, and on the far side you see the light directly hitting a rune underneath of one of the portraits. This kind of like swirling eye-like rune, and it glows brightly, and then there is a flash. One second.
Quick question above table. Was the attendant way to open that just to knock on it? Because that's what I was gonna do next. But
It's not a knock. I don't think so.
okay.
Oh, there's the owl
clinging.
knocker, and then this is like a statue that's
Okay.
in the room.
Will is like clinging to Sharon as the earth shakes.
Get
I
off.
think the shed is clinging on to Callista.
sorry.
Sinner thinks new love is blossoming.
Help.
You are all shown a vision. You float kind of ethereally in the room where you were before. However, the room has largely changed. There is beautiful carpets that are adorned, tall banners, and on the far wall where that rune was, you can see two individuals standing next to a emblem of an owl. You see a woman and a man. One with dark black hair. Well, actually, they both have dark black hair, actually. One with, like, bright blue eyes, piercing, and a woman with, like, a dark black brooch. Her hair kind of has a slight curl to it, and she seems to be pretty stylish, especially for her time. They look like they're styled in very old garment. Mysterium, not Sylvestris, she says, looking toward the man. The man turns back. Nay, I do not require such austere and prideful honorifics. My name will be immortalized regardless, as will yours. Thou hast said it, and so it is. They both start laughing about some inside joke that they have. So it really worked then. We made it work. He smiles and nods. Forsooth, I know not if I alone could. Don't be so modest. I merely gave you the push that you were indispensable. Indispensable. You share a long stare. Your name should be up there just as much as I. Thus, Mysterium. House of Mystery. House of Secrets! And what has the masters ordained of it? Oh, not a whit. What? They know not. You're kidding, she says. I wish I was. No. Mysterium will not come to those sort of by Godric's god-awful lad. They both start laughing. Mysterium crosses bonds of choice. Gender crosses status, power, knowledge, rules. Mysterium's the key. Ready for new students who have the heart to break the bonds that society has placed upon them. Mysterium is here to push beyond even me. They'll never allow it then. Your work will have been in vain. The masters will not allow another to tread upon their legacy. It's not up to them, is it? He kind of pats the wall. It's not even up to me. It's up to her now. Her? She says. Well, why not? She's the pinnacle of power, knowledge, life. He trails off. Sylvestris? I see no reason why to not award her such an honor. We should probably get going. They'll start asking us where we've been, and I'd rather not garner more questions. He turns to walk away. She says, Sylvestris, the room. Oh, right. He pulls out his wand. Verum delevere oculus videre. And he gives a good flick of his wand, and all of the carpets and the scrolls and everything else rolls up and disappears, and you can see a big brass statue of an owl furl its wings inward and go to sleep. And they walk out. And then you guys all are shunted back into your own selves now.
Do we recognize that man?
Did you have the previous one with him in it?
Yes, we saw the vision.
Sylvestris? Then yes,
Yes.
you would.
Marilyn? Sylvestris? What is going on?
Okay. Well, I woke the bird up.
Where are we?
I mean, you heard him. He said the House of Secrets. How cool is that?
Well, if they're secrets, we gotta find them out.
Are we even in House of Mysterium, technically? We're in the room, but...
You can see on the far side of the room, the owl has closed its eyes, but the rune still burns brightly.
What was the spell? No, what was the spell that he did?
Verum something. I never memorized it.
Anyone have
Verum
keen mind?
relevere oculus videre. I have keen mind.
Maybe if we do that on the rune?
Would that just put the owl back to sleep?
It is asleep.
Oh.
That's on the other side of the room.
Morgan?
Do I need to pull up the 3D map of the room?
No.
No, it's fine.
Okay.
Just trying to be as oblivious as possible for the new players.
Yeah, that's totally what I'm doing as well.
Wait. What are you talking about, Dylan?
You are the new player.
You are the new player.
I know. I'm saying my obliviousness is on purpose. It's not.
Yeah, totally. It's on purpose.
See, all those times we told you not to worry about it.
Could I go in and investigate the runes and see what I can
Yeah.
gather from it?
If you want to get closer, you can make a history and magic check.
Okay, I'll do that. 22.
Seems really-
Damn.
So 22. Have we seen the scroll in this game?
Yes.
Yes?
I'm pretty sure we have. Like from
Hold
the
on,
vision.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, we did the
Yes,
vision.
We've
yes.
seen it.
Okay.
Then we were able
Yes.
to
You guys,
identify
you guys
stuff.
had it. You guys had it projected. Use the projector.
Yeah.
Yep.
Perfect. Then with that high of a roll, you recognize the symbol on the wall. It is the same one that is in the middle of the Inanimatus Centus scroll. It looks kind of like an eye, swirly eye. It is Merlinic, and it is symbolic to. Actually, this one is upside down in comparison to the other one, and so it is symbolic of hidden things in this configuration.
I'll point that out to everybody. Meredith,
Okay.
you figured out the last puzzle. Come look at this.
All right, I'll go over. Well, it's the upside down one, right? So probably safer to mess with this one.
What do you suggest we do?
I want to maybe if we try that spell because it did it to hide. So if we did the opposite, it would reveal.
I say we try it.
Morgan, you're the one who knows the words.
Would you like to say them, or would you like me to say them?
You can.
All right. She'll step forward and sort of look around.
Using Meredith's advice, you can move your wand in the symbol right side up while you speak out the words.
Rerum relevere, oculus videre.
And that is essentially like reveal that which is hidden. And when you do so, you can see the entire room begins to change. Banners unfurl, carpets reveal the owl. Its wings come out to either side. And on the far wall, you guys can all see... I have art. 1 second. No, I want Mysterium. I think I put in extras. Yep. Okay. You guys can all see this. I just posted it in discussion. You guys looking at it?
It's the purple owl.
Yes.
You can see set inside of the crest of a keyhole, there is an owl made of stone that comes out, and underneath a little banner that says Mysterium. You see its eyes flick open.
Good morning.
Hi. I wave.
It seemingly like turns its head both times to look at you and then turns toward Morgan. Woo! Woo! And it will like nod, put it closes its eyes and puts its head down, and the crescent moon behind it glows brightly, shining on Morgan, and her robes magically change from a blue to a purple.
Whoa.
Woo!
All who at it now? Whoo!
Looks toward you. You see it stare down into your very soul. Woo! and it will do the same thing.
I can't believe hooting at him, sitting on the same
Everybody's hooing. Everybody's hooing. Everybody who wishes to, everybody who interacts with it, because it is judging you, if you are suitable for the house. It does do that. However, at this point, if you find it, at this point, you're probably suited to the house, because you've revealed secrets, and you have an interest in such things. Is there anyone who doesn't?
I think Sharon who's at it, but she just kind of comments like, fascinating.
And would you like to be changed as well, Sharon?
Yeah.
Okay. Then I suppose Kat, I hear you talk?
No.
Okay. Then I suppose everybody here, you all change to Mysterium House. And not just that, but you can hear grinding noises, weird movement upstairs.
Oh, the rooms.
Will, your potion!
No, my work! Sorry, you have one.
Go, Will, go.
He's vaulting up the stairs. No, don't transform yet. No.
Will ends up finding his cauldron that was not placed down properly and has fallen to the ground with like a bit of potion still in it, but a lot of it is like pooling on the floor. The entire room is different. It's no longer a office. Inside is a tiled floor. It has a little grate. The potion's going down into there. There is shelving units and metal, like stainless steel countertops. And this is a kitchen / brewing area. Oh, cool. No! Your potion's fucked.
Yes. No. Yes. No.
I bet that one would have had no side effects.
No, that was actually just a chocolate sauce I was working on.
Well, now you have a good kitchen.
There's, of course, two more. There is a broom cupboard and a old classroom that was up here.
I want to see the old classroom.
Does anyone mind if
Okay.
I bring Nisi?
Go to the cupboard.
What? What, Will?
Will says aloud, does anyone mind if I bring Nisi?
Yes.
Just a
You
raised
did
eyebrow.
mind or you didn't mind?
Fair enough.
Inside the room, Meredith, when you step through, you look out into a septagonal room. I think might be the word.
7?
Yes. Oh, I guess no. It would be octagonal because there's the doorway. You enter into an octagonal room, and you can see a boiler in the middle. A nice actually no, not a boiler. We're gonna make it like a standing fire. You see the fire appear, and it sheds warmth and light inside the area. You can see tall archways that currently have curtains that come down on 7 other sides of the room that open up into different places.
I'm going to grab the nearest curtain and pull it open, which I guess would be to my left.
Oh boy. You end up finding a bedroom with a king-sized bed, 4-post. There is a wardrobe and a desk and a dresser drawer. There is a little like carpet to hang out in. There is a vanity at each one. This is by much larger and much much more opulent than any of the other dormitories at Hogwarts.
Dibs!
Dibs on what?
It's a
Shen,
big bed!
you're like, what? Shen rushes into the room. Dibs on what? Whoa.
Ooh.
Is there anything in the vanity?
No. It is
Damn.
empty. It is waiting for students to take.
Oh, this is nice. This is nicer than the dorms.
My music suddenly stopped.
Yeah. Let me check the other curtains.
Okay. Big Shed
They're,
would kind
they're all
of-
the same. They are all,
They're all the-
similar rooms, one after another. This is a dormitory.
Big Shen
Oh.
would kind of fall back onto the king size bed. Obviously, she's not taking dibs, but she's just melting into the bed.
There's enough beds for everybody.
This is fancy.
Ooh, I want to live here forever.
And co-ed?
Yeah.
One major difference. There's only one dormitory.
Can I go over to the broom closet to see if it's still just a room closet?
That's where I was
Big-
going.
Mm-hmm.
We definitely want to let the new players do it.
Yeah, guys.
Okay. So yeah, you can head over toward the broom closet there. Oh, no, did Zener open anything yet?
No, I was in the room, but I'll walk over with Meredith.
Yeah, go ahead, Zen.
Yeah. Zener, because Mike opened up the other room. So yeah, Zener, you can step up to the last door here. It led into a little broom closet last time, and you can see on its face a little glowing green rune that looks somewhat like a home shape. It's like kind of like a square with a triangle on top, but a little more filigree to it.
What is this? I'll point it out to Meredith.
Looks like a rune of some sort. Maybe a way to get back to somewhere that they want to be?
Can I touch it? Does anything happen?
Doot, doot. You can see it flicker, but nothing else. No.
I'll like take out my wand and touch it and think of the Gryffindor Hall, the dorm. See if that does anything.
You touch it and think about the Gryffindor dormitory?
Yeah.
Okay. You take the handle, turn, and pull it back. And when you open up, you look out. You are currently in one of the closets by the door where people put their coats. And you can look out into the Gryffindor dormitory.
I'll immediately shut it, knowing that this place is secret. Yeah. I'll now think of another place in the castle that's like secluded. Like, do I know of? It's a weekend, right? So most of the classrooms are probably empty right now. I'll think of Dildero's classroom and then try it again.
Room closet. The fuck?
Maybe it's only common rooms.
Meredith, you were able to see as he closes the door again, tries it again. Still nothing. You close it again. You can see the rune is currently yellow.
Oh, maybe it needs to charge.
Oh, did I waste it?
Yep, you sure did.
Well, that's that for this year.
Right.
Oh, it's a once a year thing.
No, it's not.
No,
It's once per week.
Oh, ooh, I almost felt so bad.
But Zener, do you want to exclaim to everyone else that you found something?
Yeah, I'll yell to the others. I found a door that teleports us into other places. The castle looks like it has some sort of cooldown on its use, though.
Oh, Big Shen would
Hold on.
emerge from the dorms.
Well, you see, I thought of the Gryffindor common room and opened it, and there it was. And then I closed it, and now it's gone. Meredith was right here. She saw what happened.
Yeah. The
Maybe
room's
it's out
yellow
of
now.
battery, like, you know, how sometimes Callista's Game Boy needs to be replaced with batteries. Maybe it's just low on battery.
Yeah, the rune is yellow now. Maybe when it turns green again, we can use it.
Can I examine the door?
Yeah, sure. You can make me an investigation or history magic check.
I will make history a magic check.
I wonder if we can use this for places other than Hogwarts.
That'd be handy.
$25.
The symbol at its face. Yes, it is an indicator. It will indicate if the route with the door is ready or not. The house itself, it's not actually a house. It indicates, the rune indicates desire. Wants.
So, yes, you may be correct. It does look like there is a waiting period to use this. Possibly to preserve magic, possibly for some other reason. But the rune itself, while it can indicate house or home, it is more closely, its more close translation would be want or desire. You touched it and thought of the Gryffindor common room, right?
Yeah.
I think it probably just gave you what you wanted. So it might not just be a door to places, it could just give people things they want. That is, of
So
course, just a theory. We'd have to test that out.
yeah, there is a waiting period, so it may take a while to figure out what it can do for us.
We should keep an eye on it, and then one of us should come back, use it, see if it really is just places, or if it could provide things as well.
Yeah, I can come back to it.
Here it is. Symbol.
It's like Callisto's like having a stare down with the owl downstairs. It's like I see what's going on here. I've recently come into acceptance of this thing. I see you for what you are.
Piplup.
Nocturne.
Callista, not everything is a Pokemon.
Don't be a skeptic. You know.
Also, you can see the brass owl furls out its wings and flies away. A small aperture opens on the ceiling, and it goes in through there.
You know, Will, Nocturnes are dark types, and have you seen the color of that owl?
It's purple.
Brass.
Yeah, it's brass.
It's made of brass. The house crest is purple.
Right. Imagine, see the colors of our robes? That's clearly what Merlin was going for.
Speaking of, and Sharon's just gonna like take her wand and bear Verto the badge and Colivaria her robes. I don't feel like drawing attention.
Oh,
Sharon's
that's a
robes
very good
turning back
idea.
green. Little thing Verto's into Slytherin.
Oh, that's a very good idea.
I did
Sharon.
the same thing.
Yeah, I was trying to do the same thing.
Sharon, are you interested in a business opportunity, by the way?
Business opportunity?
Yeah, I'm planning to work with Callista and anyone else who's interested to make an MCG.
An MCG.
A magical card game.
Oh.
And you think I'd be interested in a card game?
Well, from what I hear, there's this Muggle version that makes a lot of money.
That's right. And you can come into lots of acclaim and power.
You're gonna use magical creatures as the things on the cards?
I mean, of course, to start off with. There's only so many magical creatures, right? Then
There's
you
a
can do
lot.
varieties of magical creatures and non-copyright infringing uses of similar designs of creatures from other games, you know?
Hmm.
Right. Going to have to pass.
What
The
were you
owl
gonna?
returns and will fly over toward just underneath of the stairs where there is now little cubbies, and you can see it brings mail in, drops it down, and flies back into position. Becomes a
Nice.
statue again.
Oh.
There seems to be mail for Will.
Oh.
A letter, but it's been 2 seconds.
Well, he
he's
just
going
left
to-
and got it.
He's going to go and take a look.
In it is a letter from Drusilla.
Oh, Drew sent me something. Thank God I don't have to pay a galleon to the bird.
I was going through some of my old stuff, the letter says, and I found this. Maybe it'll do you more use than it will me. And you can see a recipe for a noxious potion.
She's got a... No comment.
What you get, Will?
Oh, I've just got a... I think it's a love letter.
A love letter.
From who?
Well, I'm not telling you.
You
Don't
just
worry
said you
about
got a letter from Drew.
You did say that.
He did say that? That's so funny.
Well, now that I think about it, you and Drusilla got along the other day when you guys
You
made me
guys
eat
have
the.
been getting close. Maybe
What?
this
No,
will be maybe this will be your date to the dance.
You should ask her to the dance.
I don't...
Will.
I already did. He's gonna look. He's gonna look really disappointed.
Oh, boy.
When I do
You
an
did not.
inside check, do I believe him?
He's been running out on some bad
You
luck
can make an insight check. Will, make a deception check. I mean, I think that's an advantage because I think maybe Will believes that he did.
Oh no, I'm totally bullshitting. I'm
Oh,
I'm
okay.
really-
Make a deception check.
Yeah.
Ironically, Will, you are running out on some luck.
Oh yeah. Yeah, I guess she did say the other day that she wanted to ask someone. I guess it wasn't you.
No, it might not have been me, but we're going to the ball anyway, boys.
Oh,
He's gonna start pumping his fists in the air.
Oh, so you're going with her?
You're going with
Yeah.
her?
Just
Oh,
going.
You are?
So-
Oh, that's
so-
so cool. I'm proud of you, Will.
We all have a
Yay
date
for
now, right?
Yay for second choices, ladies and gentlemen.
Don't have a date.
Wait,
I
was
just have
Will
someone
saying
I'm
that he's
meeting.
going with a date, or is he saying he's just going?
Oh, going with
Solo.
I'm saying we're going with Drusilla.
Oh, damn.
But also that neither of us is each other's first choice, which is also the truth.
You are tempting fate here, Mike. Sorry, Meredith had a thing. She said,
I don't have a date. I just have someone I'm going to meet. That's not quite the same thing.
Ooh, like a blind date.
How
It's a bit-
exciting.
I don't even know them. That Sally's
"What
friend
if
apparently.
you know what? You know what? Let's have her have set up a blind date for you.
Oh, great, cool.
It's at Hogsmeade in about a week.
All right.
I trust Sally. She'll find a good match for you.
Oh, okay.
Sure.
But Speaking, that's neither here or there. What are we gonna do with this new room?
Keep it a secret.
Yes. Yeah.
Yeah, it
It's a
is
house
the
of
House
secrets.
of Secrets.
Yeah.
Jinx.
That's true. Should we start looking for those artifacts? I know Callista mentioned she may have been close to one.
Well, we were mentioning possibly getting into the restricted section to see if we can find out more.
Oh yeah,
Sharon
yeah.
is our one way in the restricted
However,
section.
there are other things that we could also keep in mind. We have that dueling tournament that's coming up, and I know some people are going to be focused on that. There's also the ball and all of that, so between those things we'll find time, I'm sure.
Mm-hmm.
Sounds good. Yeah, we should prepare before we go into the unknown. So that's a good idea.
I also haven't thought to use the eye yet for this year. I think I'm holding off, though.
Are you worried it'll make you
I
blind again?
think that's smart to hold off.
Yeah, hold off.
It makes you
I'm not-
blind. Is that it?
It's a long story.
Yes.
So it's probably safe to assume that all of these things come with certain side
Repercussions.
effects.
Yeah.
Magic cannot go unrestituted.
Oh, she said the thing. I say that I'm in character, and I point to Morgan when I say it.
It's like fucking Family Guy, where it's like, I'm a family guy. He said he did it. He said the name. He said the name of the show.
Yeah, going into searching for these artifacts would make us a suicide squad.
Oh yeah, especially where we are currently, and we have things coming up. So.
Listen, I've seen that inscription on your notebook center where it says dueling champion. If you want to make that a reality, you're gonna have to be practicing. So.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna win.
Well, that reminds me.
It's been foreseen.
I mean, good luck with that, Center. But that reminds me, though, we should do some checking out of that restricted section. I know restricted section, but the that room that we found that's covered in dust.
Covered in dust?
Possibly.
What are you guys talking about?
We found a room. I think we've definitely talked about it before.
Oh no! I think we were like, I think there were NPCs around, so we were like, we don't want to,
bring them
this
in.
bit.
Yeah.
Yeah, we found a hidden room with like a bunch of junk falling from the ceiling.
Is the Room of Lost Things known at all, or is it just okay?
And like, it was just nothing but gray and ash and grossness.
Gray and ash. Ugh.
One thing that we should keep in mind, though, I feel, going forward, when we're looking for these artifacts, even if we were to find out all of them and all of their locations, we should pace ourselves upon getting them. We already know the consequences of what will happen if we remove all of them.
Mm-hmm.
The school crumbles. We have to make sure that we're ready to be able to put it back together when we remove the last piece, or else our mission is going to fail and we'll just be speeding up the process.
Do you have any leads on that end? Or are you just kind of sitting around?
It's your first meeting. Maybe second meeting.
As far as what?
Putting the school back together.
Well,
So you get all of them, what are you going to do with them?
Well, the school was created through Inanimatus Centus. We saw the ritual. I'm not entirely sure what they did exactly. But I know it created the school, and the school became a living thing. It has a soul. It's not supposed to have that. It is it's an abomination, but it's still living. I don't know exactly what they did. I don't know what it entails. So we should probably look into that.
I agree.
There's no use in building an arch without the capstone.
Right.
Well, why don't we divvy it up on research topics then? I can go to the restricted section, find out possibly whatever's down in the lake. You all want to check out that spell you were talking about, what they did to bring it back.
I'll try to look into that.
Well, we know each founder contributed something, right? Maybe I'll have a look around the Ravenclaw library and see if there's anything to find.
I could try and search the Gryffindor common room. I don't know if anything will be in there though.
Can't hurt to look.
It's a big castle.
Oh, I still need to check out that room that was covered in runes.
Oh.
Just slipped my mind until now.
The room covered in runes.
Yeah. I have a book on Merlinic runes and everything. I just have been so busy with my potions, I keep forgetting about.
Down in the hieroglyphic hall?
Yeah. Like I found, out of character, I found the room. I found a book to help me with the room. I haven't finished putting the pieces together, and I also have absolutely no idea, out of character or in character, what it's for, but I should get to doing that someday.
I have found a door that wouldn't quite let me in.
No.
I'm not too sure how to describe it. I didn't get the exact description of it, so I'm not too sure how to even describe it. It's the room of doom door, Alex.
Oh.
And there is a facade, like a tapestry, sort of, so to speak, on the outside. Maybe the only reason why you think it might be a door is because there is behind it the carving in the stone of like an archway underneath. Definitely a mystery there.
Yeah, it's like there's like a whole tapestry and some sort of arch somewhere. It's somewhere down in the dungeons. I don't really know how to open it. Maybe some sort of importance.
The moment Shen says this, you guys can see she like gestures like this. I don't know how to open it, and there's a little glow that appears on Shen's hand. Huh?
Oh.
And you can
Oh.
see a rune that hovers maybe just a centimeter above the skin, like flagratade, of the eye rune that you saw earlier.
Oh, let me try for my door. I'm thinking of the door. I'm going to wave my hands up. I don't know how to open it.
I don't sound like that.
Whoosh, 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 whoosh. No room.
Well, maybe not the first four. And then, shing. Whoa.
Ooh. Oh, wait. What was the meaning of this rune again? I say in character.
I'm sorry?
What was the meaning? I thought we knew the meaning of this rune.
No, it's just the eye.
Yeah, the eye had a meaning. I stated it.
I'm pretty sure it's about revealing the unseen.
Give sight to the sightless.
It is specifically to do with foresight and being able to see that which others don't.
If it's in the dungeons, where exactly?
Where was it again, Alex?
It's in the northern dungeon.
It's somewhere around the northern dungeons. I can show you, Sharon, if you're curious.
All right.
No, my door's in the hieroglyphic hall. Different door, same room.
And like, let's say Callista looks at her hand. After a second, shing, it appears. Oh, you guys all have it.
Oh, look at that.
Huh.
Callista's not even trying to open up a door. She's still got it.
Oh, that's your own Pokeball.
You got matching runes.
When you stop focusing, it disappears. It's over the palm of your dominant hand.
Well, I guess we have some doors to check out. Or archways, whatever.
100%. Maybe this could help with the door.
Potentially.
Yeah.
It's better than sitting here and doing nothing.
Oh yeah, for sure.
Yeah.
Well, welcome to the club, Sharon. And to the other club. I guess all the clubs.
Sure, this will be far more interesting than any other club at this school. For certain.
Yeah, especially the watching old-ass cartoons club.
What? No, the Gobstones Club is great, Morgan says.
Oh, don't remind me of that fucking club. Oh my god.
Do you hear the sound of a whiny old goblin?
The Flopperworm Appreciation Society.
Oh my god.
Reed is part of that one.
Oh my god, he's definitely a part of that one. I miss him every day. Oh my god.
I'm sure it's not the Flabberworm Appreciation Party.
The FPP.
No, the FAP.
FAP.
Mike!
Oh, man. I thought you got this out of your system on Thursday, Mike.
I wasn't even the worst on Thursday. Don't even get me started.
Oh, Thursday. Thursday's just a bunch of guys. Just like...
Guys being dudes.
Mm-hmm.
It's a whole sausage party up there.
Oh, yeah.
Flubberworm Appreciation Party takes breaks every November.
Oh my god.
Damn it.
No Flopperworm November. Because in solemn remembrance, because that's the month where most of them die off.
Real.
For the season.
They
That's
all
what
jump
Hagrid-
off a
that's what
cliff
Hagrid
like
teaches.
lemmings.
That's what Hagrid teaches the class.
Oh my god.
You do know that's I don't, like, Jess, do you know that's
I know
a
that
myth?
that's a myth. Yes,
Yeah,
I
because
do.
the fucking documentary people made them
Yeah.
do it. Fucked
That's a
up.
Disney documentary too.
Yeah. Anyway, all right, where are we heading?
Well, we only got a half hour, so
We just gonna like find every secret society in Hogwarts School.
There's more than one.
oh no,
Yeah.
we should probably pace this out for more than one day.
It's like one day we're gonna find and join every single secret society. It's like in Dark Souls when you just start joining every single covenant you find.
It's the Hermione of joining classes.
Yeah. It's like you're doing a pub crawl.
Don't
Roman
manage
roads?
it. Yep.
Let's do it.
Okay.
I'll head over there.
Probably the simplest of all of them. Will you lead the group down into the Hieroglyphic Hall? The Hieroglyphic Hall is the northernmost, very, very curved hallway here in Hogwarts. On the right-hand side, there is long lines of different kinds of runes that have been etched onto the walls. They are not here for, like, for like enchantment purposes. They're here more for like presentation because they come in little bundles. You can see Eldar Futhark, you can see Egyptian, cuneiform, you can see even like Hebrew, you can see like all of the different kind of runic scripts of the world are listed here. Of course, Merlinic being one of them as well. And about halfway down, just before halfway down that hallway, on the right-hand side, there is a large brass door with runes that act on the exterior side of it. There is Merlinic runes.
Ah, found it.
Wow, that's incredible.
Wow.
Most kids don't go down here. This is kind of like, there's no classes like in this area, so...
Yeah, this is something I found in, I think, our second year.
Oh,
been a while.
really? Hmm.
Do you know what these runes mean, Will?
Maybe.
Wait a fucking second. Morrigan took the orb at the end of second year.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We've been here.
Oh.
You guys recall climbing?
No, we didn't do that this time.
Oh, we didn't do that?
Yeah.
What the fuck happened?
We disappeared out and
Yeah.
went.
We got dropped into a lake.
Yeah, we literally dropped into it like Alex.
Yep.
No, I don't think...
No,
No, we
the
didn't.
earthquake
No,
was
that's
first
100%
Saturday
what
morning.
happened.
That's
You're right.
100%. Yeah.
You're right, I did drop you in the lake. Okay,
And
fine.
we almost had 2 people drown. So
I recall it now. Okay, let's not reach for this one. Okay, so, yeah. Will, you have the door in front of you.
I've been studying the book. I did take, I think, a downtime, a free period to read up on my Merlinic runes in a text that I got from the library on Merlinic
These
runes.
different runes are wards. There is one ward, for instance, which is immobile. So it makes it that the door is not to be moved. There is another rune that it is a counter rune, so it stops any magic from being placed upon the door, any extra magic. There is like another rune that is specifically to deal with that this is an entryway. It's a protection rune against evil forces, and probably another one. I don't know. But that's some of the runes that are on there.
Step 1, let's open the door. And he's gonna like do jazz fingers.
open sesame.
and like will try to will the
Open
room.
sesame. Will, you place your hand out toward the door, and that little... Sorry. You put your hand out toward the door, and a bright rune appears on your palm that you can see the rune like begin to change. Many more runes appear around the main rune, and they start to kind of swap out one after another until you find one that glows a little bit brighter, and all of the runes on the door begin to hum with magic. They burn brightly with different colors, and then you can see they actually, even though they look like they are etched into the door, the etching turns upside down each one, and when this happens, there is a tremor that hits the ground out here. A bit of stones hit the ground, and you guys stare at the door as it clicks opening up on both sides to you. Within, you stare out at a room that, for everybody but Sharon, looks incredibly familiar.
I don't think Zinner hasn't seen it.
Whoever else's Zinner wasn't here. You can see 4 marble pillars hold up a high ceiling. There are runes etched along the floors and walls, carving through geometric designs of impossible intricacy. They flow all the way up into the sky, and you can see the runes themselves glow with different colorations. They kind of flicker on and off. They flow from one to another and shoot down through lines carved. Welcome to the Room of Runes. It looks incredibly similar to the room that you guys found the Seer's Stone.
So, one, with Sikrin's permission, Will is grabbing onto Sharon again.
Get off. Why do you keep grabbing on to me?
Out of character, you consent or not?
Yeah.
Okay.
I don't like it when the ground shakes. It scares the shit out of me.
There's a perfectly fine wall right there.
Fair enough. I'm panicked.
I think Will's just into strong women.
That might be correct.
And also maybe accidentally lesbians.
I can put an eye, thank you.
Like, the gaydar's working, but it's just the polarity
You're
needs
wrong.
to be switched. Yeah.
Every person Will's into, they're into women.
Into Sharon.
Will's like, is there something that I need to search within myself here?
Considering where we got these little thingamajigs on our hand, I wonder if Merlin himself made these runes and walls.
I wonder what happens if we were to put all of our hands together.
I think Sharon immediately holds out her hand. Holding up like the rune on her arm, on her hand.
I mean, might as well try it, right? I hold my hands out.
Let's combine the runes, and will follow.
I once saw a show like this. It resulted in Captain Planet.
You will never know. We don't try.
The two characters who will never say shit.
Let's all hold hands together. Hey guys, what if we were all misguided kids in the dungeon of a great big castle and we all held hands
And we
together?
don't have Professor Dildero to keep an eye on that.
We have the power of friendship.
The power of friendship.
This is
For
what
sure.
it does. It unlocks the
With
power
the power of friendship, the school no longer needs organs to survive. It feeds upon that power, which is greater than any power known to man. And the school is now healed completely. It's revitalized. New buildings grow out of the ground, and the campaign's over. Congratulations!
We just speed ran the whole campaign. Let's go.
Now the epilogue is next.
Welcome to the friendship timeline.
Just slice of life.
We'll call it the brony timeline.
It would just be lovers then.
Wait,
the
we didn't
new
have a
lovers
beach
timeline.
episode yet. Fuck. If it's a friendship timeline, we need a beach episode. Anime. It's anime 101.
Just like we go to all the way to 7th year, just like holding on to that same like first year hope and wonder, just the whole way, just completely static. Yeah.
Yeah, the only peril we face is like the trials of being a teenager plus like school drama.
Oh my god.
That's what Saturday Night tried to do.
It worked out for a
we
really long
may as
time.
well just get rid of like the any combat like just get rid of any combat spells in the game. You're not gonna need them. Yeah.
Friendship spells.
Friendship spells. I shoot my friendship beam.
New school of magic.
Very charmed.
Does friendship damage, and that friendship damage heals you.
Back off, Acromantula. We should be friends. Shing.
And now
No,
that
you just-
Acromantula doesn't want us dead.
Hey, Whitefinger,
Mhm.
did
No, you
We have
just
a tea
use
party
spirit
with-
charm,
with the
and out of
boxling.
your wand pops a giant fog of weed.
Oh boy.
you know these wizards got some real going on. They got some friendship.
Seeing
you ever
as
talk to me
on
like that,
Thursday
Bob?
night I canonically made Snoop Dogg a wizard.
Oh my god.
Yeah, there's gotta be the Kushermancer.
The Kushermancer.
It's a herb and herbologist.
With 2 G's, double G.
He's the reason why we have weed.
So you guys have found a very familiar looking room. Are we gonna continue with that scene or
Yes.
Does Will smell gold?
no?
Is this the room where you lost your eyesight, Morgan? You mentioned something like this before.
This isn't it, right? This is just the room of runes.
No, it looks the same, like the same size, runes everywhere, same configuration. It can't be the same room.
Are
And-
there actually? Do we see any organs there? Like
Organs?
not gold, but just organs.
You can make me a perception check. You're gonna require a natural 20 for what I would give you.
Please.
Well, because I'm thinking like we stole and melt down the other, the gold organs in the other room. I assume if this is a mirror image, it might have.
No. This is the last room in that set, the circular room with the eye in it. This is a copy of only that room. It doesn't connect to anything else. Make a perception check, man.
Oh,
You are so close, but you needed a nat 20.
You know what though? I'm going to lucky it.
You just see, just
Oh,
puts up your
Take my
every time
last
you do it.
advantage, Will.
no,
Take it.
it's
puts-
not. It's not.
No,
efficient.
you can take it every time you do it. Wasn't it like put up your chance by like it's like 5%, then like 7%? So this would be like a 10% chance, something like that.
Probably.
Wait,
overall.
That's if you're assuming you start by not knowing the results. It's still only a 1 in 20 for each particular roll.
I guess.
Oh my god.
Getting worse, not better, guys.
Uh,
You are running out on your luck, Mike.
yeah.
And I'm not willing to die of fate for this answer. So
Oh shit! Yeah, that'd be crazy. I mean,
That-
you could.
You
No.
could.
is it worth it?
It has major significance, but we can do it now or later, and there's many ways to do it. So this would just be end up speed running. It's not needed.
Then we'll skip.
Okay.
I guess we'll have a look around the room anyway, just like checking things out, nooks, crannies.
Yeah. It's
Yeah.
amazing the amount of rune work that it would have taken to put into this, especially using like hand tools. Seeing all these different kind of vibrant colors flowing through the runes around you. I was gonna call on Callista for this check, but I just think Callista, do you have like proficiency in history of magic or anything like that? You focus so much on Pokemon. I don't know how much you actually know about the Wizarding world.
Well, proficiency, yeah.
Proficiency.
It's in her history of magic.
Make a history of magic check.
Okay.
You mean herstory of magic?
You know what? If you do get this, I know a way to like say it in Callista's speech.
Nah, 14.
But maybe somebody who has a greater understanding of magic might be able to make a check.
Maybe someone who's got a keen mind for this sort of task.
Zenner looks in the air, deep in thought.
Sharon's just kind
I
of taking
also have
things in.
proficiency in history of magic, but
I don't either.
I don't know.
I've been trying to like avoid using this for like everything because I feel like it's too much of a hack. But yeah, I can try.
Using
I
what
can
for? I'm just make a history of magic check
Okay, oh my gosh.
or an insight check for
Oh.
you.
Oh,
Neither. I don't have expertise in either.
Okay.
Not yet, at least. Double check. Do I have? I do not have inspo.
I was gonna give it to you after the really great little monologue that you were giving earlier, so you can take it if you want.
Okay, I'll roll my inspo then.
There we go.
Okay.
It's not a nat 20.
But with a yeah, I'm not gonna give you the thing I was gonna maybe give Will. Morgan, the magic kind of flows through, and you realize that the ones that are not lit, there's not current magic that's happening. However, in other places, the different colors have significance. You've seen your divination orb here flowing yellow through it. And as you kind of put your staff near some of the runes, you can see they begin to kind of flicker and glow yellow. You pull it away and they flicker out. The different colors signify different types of magic. These are enchantments flicking on and off all over the school.
It's like the circuit breaker room.
Welcome
school.
to the magical server room.
Oh my god.
I think Jess is asking me a question right now. What? What do you? I don't know what you're talking about, Jess. Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
Oh my god.
Technically, yes. If
I would like
or should I
give
rule
this.
of cool it? Is that what I should do?
No, if we're gonna do this, I would like to give it to someone.
Okay, to the person who has already rolled, or
Yes. Because it makes the most sense.
Mm-hmm. So anyway, we'll come right back to that, but you realize this,
After.
Morgan.
There's a flow of magic going through this place.
Okay, is it like a? I don't know. It's sight, so maybe it's like a visual thing. I don't know. Like it processes the magic.
is this what keeps the school together?
I imagine it
Why
lets you know where the magic in the school is.
Yeah, I don't think it's, why the school is still standing, obviously.
Maybe it's like a self-sustaining battery for a giant Game Boy. That's the castle.
So, like a circuit thing?
Is that conversation over?
I'm not playing a smart character, so I don't fucking know what else to say.
Like, do I see anything else in the room that I can like gleam? Like if basically like, is there anything to investigate where I can get more information about this room or no?
Well, I was just waiting for that conversation to end, because there is something that I will be giving to another player,
Okay.
or rather, Jess will be. So I'll move to that once you guys are done. But are we saying we're done?
Sure.
I don't have
Yeah.
anything else to add.
Yeah.
Okay. Will, as they're talking about this newfound place here, you notice something. You notice on the wall a symbol. A single symbol. Small, unassuming. Well, it's not there. It's in my hidden. Let me quickly see if I can actually get it for you. Well, it's fine. You can see one that is this kind of like upside down triangle with two circles along the side. And it kind of looks. No, it looks exactly like one of the runes that was set upon the scroll of Inanimatus Centis. It is glowing with a red glow.
Oh, Morgan, can you be here for a second?
Will, you got a natural 20.
Ooh.
Look at that.
The nat 1 and the natural 20. Duality of man.
And listen, I decided just to take a chance because I was like, oh shit, I forgot to roll my portents for today.
Oh shit!
You
Oh
needed
my
a nat
God.
20.
You know,
Go ahead.
I was like, you didn't use your your hag touch feature on me for this, but I'll take the port.
No,
Like, she
That's
already
what
used it, no? Yeah.
No,
Last
I
year.
didn't
She used it
last
last
year.
year. It's a new
Yeah.
year.
I'm saving it this year.
Oh, that's fair. That's why I was like, But yeah, well, I'm gonna call Morgan over anyway.
Yes.
So, you know that rune right there, that one that's kind of glowing red, and
I
you'll
see
point
it.
at it. So, I vaguely remember that was on the scroll, but I don't remember the one scroll with the spell on it. That one for some reason stuck out in my mind, but I don't know. I don't remember, more than a few of the other runes. But it seems like, you know, well, it's not good that it's red, but also, can you see any of the other
That one.
runes from the scroll?
You asking her if she can see any of the other runes from the scroll?
Yeah,
In
the
this
essential
room?
thing being, like, I don't know if there's going to be other runes or if basically the whole circle is on the wall somewhere.
What I'll say is that this room is so densely packed with sigils and runes that it requires, in order to find just one that matches what you're looking for, it requires an actual 20. So finding other rooms it would take years to look through all this.
Hmm.
Unless, of course, you knew where to look.
Well, we know the design, right?
Well, this is the design of the scroll. What's in here is something else.
What's
Similar, but something else.
It's that rune, right? Do we know what that rune means?
It's the one on the right. Yeah, right here. Did we? That's a good question.
They did go through every
We
one.
did go through every one.
Yeah,
This is the
I think
rune.
Will also did a little bit of translation.
This is the rune of the lungs. Yeah, specifically.
Bowels? Or no?
Lungs.
Okay.
Red light, lungs, Wasn't that the Gryffindor one?
No, I
No,
think the
it was
Gryffindor is
was
hard.
The
the
heart.
heart, right?
Yeah.
Breath of Life. It's Hufflepuff.
Oh,
To let you guys know, this one is the lungs. The one on the left is the mind, like the brain. The one on the bottom is the transfiguration. Damn it. I meant the heart. And the top one up here is the bowels, the intestines.
Okay, so I think the lungs represent. It's Hufflepuff. Pretty sure.
okay. Yeah.
Seems to be in distress.
Breath of Life. I'm pretty sure.
Remember how discordant the magic was around the eye when we first saw it? The runes started to fail, and it was breaking apart, at least, or disconnecting.
With a natural 20, Will, you do notice in the very, 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 very center of the room, there is about a 10-foot wide, perfect circle carved in the floor. Keep talking.
Yeah, I'm gonna head over to that.
Yeah. Just, I guess we try not to use it so it doesn't become more discordant.
It's more like, I think it could be telling us that that one is in
Trouble?
danger of being what happened to the eye. Like that
Okay.
one is about to fail.
So the
Maybe-
lungs, the artifact for the lungs is where we should be going next, essentially.
That makes sense to me. Do we have any idea where this one is? This isn't the one under the lake, right?
No,
No idea where it is.
I don't believe it would be Lake.
So in the vision that Morrigan received when she first took the eye, she saw herself and I think she saw herself looking down, and there was also like a fire. I'll have to like go back in the VOD and actually watch it, but I'm not sure if I would make a connection.
Probably wouldn't.
Mm-hmm. Shen, obviously you are the only Hufflepuff here. I'd recommend looking in your common room if you have a chance.
Okay, yeah, I can look around the common room. Especially when it's at night, I can just look into it.
Is there any significance for the perfect circle?
You look at the circle, and it's carved much, much deeper than the rest of them. In fact, you get a sense that this is almost a cutout. It goes very deep into the floor.
It seems that this mechanism might rotate or lift or descend in some fashion.
Do you want to try to use your wand to activate it, or your hand?
Yeah, I'll manhandle it.
But Will puts his hand down, and his rune burns brightly, swaps through a few, and then finds one, and the circle around him becomes bright blue, and then Will suddenly... Oh, okay.
Oh,
Will, are you okay?
I think Shen would immediately grab Will's arm and attempt to pull.
You grab onto him, and quickly you're like on the ground holding him. Whoa! Will, the circle falls away from your feet, and you are currently dangling over a darkened room below. That thing is an elevator.
Can I cast Lumis Maxima to light up the room?
Yeah. Shen, make an athletics check.
Perfect, I have expertise in this.
I don't think it's very high DC, because... Oh no, Will isn't short.
No.
Yeah, but Let's hope. Ah,
What'd you
I
get?
mean, I have arrest momentum, so this isn't terrifying.
13.
13. That's good enough. You can pull him
Okay.
up.
You're heavy. What do you eat?
Chocolates. Also, see, Sharon, it's totally valid to grab people when the world starts moving.
What?
Right.
Zener casts out Lumos Maxima. Do you have it locked in?
Yes, I have the spell locked in.
Okay. A globe flies out of your wand, and then you were able to direct it down into the hole itself, and it shines brightly on the exterior walls. Down here, you see the room continues. 4 somewhat destroyed pillars hold up a high ceiling. Even farther below, you can see large sections of the wall that have collapsed down and have created big blockages of rubble down here. And Morrigan, you look down at the place that the Seer Stone used to be. This is it. This is the place you guys were. Directly below the Room of Runes.
Oh,
However, there's a difference.
there's
The door that you guys came in here from, that is visibly nowhere to be found. There's a large pile of rubble where it once was.
okay.
So this is where you found the artifact.
I think so.
You guys came in a different way. You said
Well,
you
we
fell.
We fell
There
into
was
a
a-
lake. There was
There was a basilisk skeleton, which was
Yeah.
alive.
And I think near where the Seer Stone was, it was a classroom, a divinations classroom. Think, forgot his name. What was his name again, Alex?
What, Salazar Slytherin?
Yes, Salazar. Sorry, it slipped my mind.
Okay. Like, one of the founders? Yeah.
It's Salazar Slytherin's divinations classroom.
Guess that would explain why there was a basilisk snake in there. You said,
I
right?
still have its skull if you want to see it sometime.
Where have you
Wouldn't
been
be
keeping
opposed.
that?
Yeah, it's huge.
It's
Have you
it's
just
not
been
on me.
reducioing
It's
it
in my
this entire time?
huh?
Have you been reducioing it this entire time? Like
No,
bringing
it's
out your
possible.
back?
it's in London with my parents. It's underneath a bunch of books. I told them
Like-
not to look into it.
This is an elk skull. I found it.
I told them not to look into it.
It's underneath a bunch of books. I can just imagine this huge ass skull of a snake, and Meredith piled a bunch of books on top of it. Like they'll never know.
Don't touch my books, Mom!
I need those for her.
It's you don't want to look at those. It's porn. Which is somehow better than what it actually is.
I found a dinosaur skull.
It's a Tyrannosaurus Rex skull.
Giant ass fangs.
I fucking hate you guys.
The skeleton fangs. Oh, Christ.
Hey, Alex, I have a
It's
question
in
for you.
London.
Yes, Mike.
In approximately one, now that we know how to get here,
Mm-hmm.
in approximately 1 year, can we learn how to create the pass wall spell?
Pass wall. I don't even know what pass wall is. I can guess based on the name, but
It basically creates 20-foot passages that don't disturb any structures around it.
I would actually say no. For multiple reasons. One, it breaks what I have. You know, everything I make is balanced for the idea that doesn't exist. But secondarily, it actually wouldn't work in the way you want it to.
Fair enough.
Which is the interesting part. And I don't want you to put in a bunch of work for it not to have a payoff.
No, that's fair. I was just like, hey, let's just go. Let's go back to Slytherin's classroom and check what happened. Check where that fucking staircase goes that was blocked off, and
I think the Slytherin
And make you generate one
classroom
extra
would
match.
be destroyed because it was collapsing in.
fair.
Yeah, so I don't know how much help that would do us, especially since we would have to move up a lot of rubble,
And it's all like hewn stone, so you'd have to do it by hand.
Yeah, even with a professor in need,
So
it won't even do,
Get dynamite from Milne. It's for a Muggle Studies project.
Yeah.
We're trying to find out how fireworks work.
They just work.
Okay, but just a little stick of dynamite.
It's called
I'd rather you
fireworks
do
for a
it in the
reason.
house.
Just take it outside, okay? Not in the living room.
So, while you're doing that, Shen, I suppose I should bring up the option that if we really are looking at the lungs, I think maybe that could be a prompt that I would use to maybe use the eye. I'd have to use it once and possibly while people are distracted. I don't know. The rumbling and stuff might get people's attention.
Yeah.
Probably do it during the journey at some point. People are all going to be in their seats.
Yeah, and it's already gonna be really loud.
Oh my god.
Sigrun, you're great.
That's terrible. I know why it's terrible.
Yeah, during the tournament, everyone is in their seats. There's a lot of cheering and clapping, and there's an explosions going off, so no one would notice a tremor.
Yeah, Morgan, maybe you should work on a spell so that even if there is a tremor, no one remembers it.
You know what? Now that you mention it, that sounds like a good idea, Will.
Yeah. If we ever need to clear up our magical mishaps, we'll always have a spell available for it.
Or use that one spell Professor Dildero used on Professor Sprout.
I'm pretty sure that spell was just called blackmail.
No, he did obliviate her, if you recall, because she was no,
at an
I can't, and he was like, obliviate.
That I don't think we have access to. And he was also a 20th level wizard.
Out of character, though, I do think you should do that, though, Morgan. If possible, because that would be hilarious.
I was thinking about it, not gonna lie. But I will have to see.
Mass obliviation?
No.
It's what?
The spell.
Yeah.
The spell.
Yeah. Uh-huh.
The spell the one person
Well, it doesn't also
uses.
control people?
It doesn't. Not quite.
It
Not
just
quite,
changes the memories, actually.
It is mind rend, and so it renders your mind. It rents, and it kind of breaks a memory, and then you can put anything else over top of it. There can be a slight charm for like a minute or so, where they can set themselves up correctly to continue on with their lives.
Mm-hmm.
Gotcha.
And it would be at that point, it would also be a divination spell, right?
Mm-hmm.
All right. Well, easy peasy lemon squeezy.
Maybe I'll look into that.
All right. Sure. Crazy. All right, well, we have found the Room of Runes. We have found Mysterium Common Room. You guys can also decorate your little house dormitory however you want. And we have some intrigue that's going on with different relationships. a Darcy sending over toward Morrigan, Rin and Shen getting a little bit closer. Same with Center and Sam. Callista and Taylor becoming jealous of anybody around Callista.
Will and
Will
Drusilla
in
sneaking
his
off to the potion
situation.
situation.
So there's something going on there. There's something. I guess we'll see. I don't want to say
I
it
cannot wait
outrightly.
to see that blossom.
Guess what downtimes I need to do.
And then Meredith and Jem. That was kind of cute when she was going to sleep earlier. And we got Sharon to be a little bit closer with the rest of the group. Much more ingrained now. Yeah. Thank you guys all for playing for today. That is where we will end tonight's episode.
Yeah.
Tournament next week, right?
Tournament next week. Yeah. I mean, we can skip it if you want. We don't have to do it. But I don't know if people
I'm excited for it. So.
Listen,
We gotta
listen,
get the
Alex.
the new players.
Yes, Sharon?
I have a vendetta against a certain person. I am getting that fucking win.
I guess we will see.
We haven't done our 3 to 5 downtimes.
You have 3 to 5 downtimes?
Yeah, remember we have our 3 free, the 3 free periods, and some of us have extra free periods from classes we didn't take.
Well, we can probably do that because we normally do have free periods before the tournament anyway. So yeah, we'll just throw them in there. I'll see you guys next time. Thanks everybody for watching, and I'll see you guys next week.
Bye, stream.